Hello, Mr. Burgess.
Good morning. How are you?
I am fine. Let me
Good.
put you. Do you need to speak to the prosecutor?
I can. I was just going to set it for exam. I did receive discovery already, so
So you just need to set it for exam.
yeah, I don't really need prosecutor today anyway. So
Alrighty. But you have what you need.
I do. I do.
Okay, hold on real quick. Let me move these people around. Mr. Collins,
Good morning.
good morning. Did you need to speak to the prosecutor?
I guess briefly, yeah.
All right, let me throw you in there.
Do you know if my client's available today?
Your client, Mr. Bradley, I emailed or I've been talking to Wayne County. They're saying he's not in there anymore.
Oh,
So,
okay. I'll speak to the prosecutor, then we'll see where we're going. Okay.
okay.
Thank you.
You are welcome. Julian, are you on two different devices?
You mean a paper receipt or just an email?
No, it kicked me out. I had to enable my camera.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate it as well.
Um, Judge, just oh. All right, Mr. Burgess.
Yes.
All right, your client is on, so he should be able to hear us. Um, my exams are either November 13th or November 20th. Which one did you want?
The 20th is good. Is that at 9?
Nope, our exams are in the afternoon.
Oh, okay. That's
So,
fine too.
I start at 11 for that day.
Okay. The
Or
20th.
did you need a little bit longer?
No, the 11th should be fine on the 20th.
So November 20th at 11?
Yes.
All right, November 20th, 11 a.m. All righty, we'll see you then. Mr. Julian, I will send out notice, but you'll need to be here in person on November 20th at 11 a.m.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Appreciate it.
Hello, Madam Clerk.
Hello.
I just got off the the conference with private chat with Mohammed,
Uh-huh.
the state prosecutor.
Mhm.
His notes confirm what I'm asking. We are asking for an adjournment. Let me explain to you what's going on. And the prior judge at the time would have been Judge, oh goodness, it's out around this. I forgot her name. Forgive me.
There's
Shame.
either Judge Martin or Judge Green.
It was probably Judge Green.
Okay.
So what we did is my client has got a federal offense, which is much more serious. The prosecutor understands at the state level. And if he's found guilty or if he pleads on this one, it affects the sentencing on the federal case. Sentencing on the federal, he pleads on October 30th. I expect sometime another month and a half later, he will be sentenced. So can we look into the new year? Prosecutor said, whatever you get out of the judge, that's cool with me. So do you have a date in January we can look at?
I cannot do January only because we don't have the January schedule.
Okay.
So the latest I can do would be December 30th.
Okay.
We can set it for that. And I will set it for 10 a.m. because that's what time I usually do MDOCs. I know that he's in federal, but we'll do December 30th at 10 a.m. And I will verify with the prosecutor that that is a good date for them because with the holidays.
Gotcha.
And otherwise, I'll send out notice whenever I'm sure. Otherwise, yes, that I remember everything going on with Mr. Gray, with him being in federal. All right.
Please forgive me. I got to jump into the state case. Thank you.
All right. Have a great day.
You do the same. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
For Your Honor, Jeff Linden, appearing on behalf of plaintiff.
Thank you. Is anyone here on behalf of the defendant?
Not to my knowledge.
Mr. Strong, we're just waiting for your client to get here.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, it looks like Mr. Tony is here. I muted you. I'm sorry because I was here in background. Mr. Tony, do you know how to unmute yourself? Malcolm, very good.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Mr. Strong, did you want a breakout room with your attorney?
No, ma'am. We don't need a breakout room. This is going to be a waiver.
Okay, it's going to be a waiver. All right. I will let the judge know.
Heather, is the Tony file the one we're gonna take the waiver on?
Correct. Yes, Judge, and they're both
Thank
on
you.
Zoom.
Counsel, your appearance for me, please. Appearance on Tony.
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning. Ryan Strong appearing on behalf of Malcolm Tony.
And Mr. Tony, unmute. Mr. Tony, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Thank you. Counsel, go ahead.
Yes, Your Honor. At this time, Mr. Tony is going to waive his right to a preliminary examination.
Mr. Tony, have you discussed your rights and the options those rights give you with Mr. Strong?
Yes, I did, Your Honor.
And I'm sure he's explained to you the purpose for a preliminary exam. Is that correct?
Yes,
You understand if you waive that exam, that means you're done at the district court level where I'm at, and we're going to send you down for a court date at the circuit court level.
yes, Your Honor.
Understanding all of that, are you waiving the exam freely and voluntarily today, sir?
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
Mr. Strong, are you satisfied with the waiver?
I am, Your Honor.
So am I. AOI date will be 2 weeks from today. That is the 23rd at 9 a.m. Anything else, gentlemen?
Nothing else by the defense, Your Honor.
I will continue the bond. Good luck downtown, Mr. Tony.
Thank you.
Have a good day,
Thank you.
gentlemen.
Right, thank you, Judge. You can log off, Mr. Tony.
Mr. Gagniak, did you need to speak to the prosecutor?
No, I don't need to speak with the prosecutor, but I would ask for a breakout room. I have both Martine Doss and Mr. Boyd.
Okay, well, nobody's here. I don't know if they're in person or
They're both in custody.
I just requested a list from county and they said neither one of them are in custody anymore. I
don't
mean,
know how
so
that could- Okay. I'm
so
listening.
if you just want to hang out and we'll see who shows up. So you don't need to see the prosecutor, correct? You just needed to speak to them when and if they get on Zoom or.
Yes, I anticipate 2 waivers, so yeah.
Perfect. All right, thanks.
Nothing else at this point, Heather?
No, Judge, still waiting. Mr. King, what are you here for?
I'm here for the competency hearing for Mr. Joshua Patton.
Oh, are you the independent?
Yes.
Okay. So are you you're the doctor or you're the counselor?
I'm the doctor.
Doctor. Thank you. County? Alicia, can you get Mr. or Deputy Pravanchi behind you, please? Hey, Deputy, sorry to bother you. Are you able to put Joshua Patton on? If you can switch them around?
Joshua's en route to me. He's on the mental health ward.
Okay, once we
But yeah,
get
I
him
can-
on, we're
I'll
going
put
to
him on
handle his.
first.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll
thank
put
you
him
so
on
much.
first.
All right.
Hey,
Oh, it's
yeah.
Okay.
Anything on record?
No.
No,
It'll be
30 days to pay.
30 days and tell them it's 180. And Carrie Martin's gonna be coming in.
All right, bring Carrie Martin in.
Yeah.
Great.
Patricia, I don't know what the first thing was that I hit. It looked like maybe to let you pin people or something. When I was trying to give you co-host abilities, it was like, let her pin. And I'm like, what?
I don't know how
Mr.
to pin people.
Good. Mr. Burkett, did you need to speak to the prosecutor?
Well, I would rather speak to you than the prosecutor.
I know, I would rather speak to you too than, you know.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Nice to see you.
Yeah, hey, I do need to talk to the prosecutor.
Okay, let me put you in there. Let me verify which prosecutor. Okay, Mohammed.
Competency here. Pardon us. She's not. Kid number 3. So against all now. Somebody in his own now. What are you gonna three boys. Oh, which us? Hold on.
Mr. Mohammed? Mr. Mohammed? Hello there. Just real quick, I brought you out just in case, because when Mr. Patton gets on, Joshua Patton at 8:30, we're going to be discussing that one as soon as he gets in the chair. And then, so while we're waiting,
counsel on that one.
I'm sorry,
Who's
Mr.
defense
Martin,
counsel?
Kerry Martin is.
That's me, Bob.
Hey, Carrie, can you stop by real quick?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't even have what we need. If you want to go get your stuff, it'll just be, I would let the judge know that's all we're just gonna do now, okay?
Now, if his attorney waives his presence and all they want to do is get the exam date,
I have that you guys said Mario Jones is here in person. I haven't checked up. Oh, he's alive. He has it custody. Thank you. No, I'm busy now. Hold on. wait. They do not have Boyd, Bradley, Harrison, Hughes, Mark Hangoff, Mark Hangoff is the underneath the zoo, who's in custody. And that's it. They have. Correct. Yes, he's in the hole.
and they had the guy send him in there. Hey, could I get Attorney Nasser in? Yep, thanks. So I've got a report in here that's dated August 25,
Your what?
a report that's dated August 25.
That's from some independent person that they,
Okay,
it's just
that's-
some random person that said them. Okay. Yes, that is our first discussion.
Morning, counsel. Good. So first of all, your appearance for Mr. Hackney,
Yes.
who we don't have live or on Zoom.
Okay, good morning, Your Honor, to your staff. Please, most honorable court, Mohammed Nasser, P7448. I'm appearing on behalf of Hackney and ask to waive his appearance for this review.
Sure. All right. So for the record, this is just a review because we were waiting for a report from the Forensic Center, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
However, Judge, just for the record to be clear, I did speak to Mr. Lawrence. We're waiving the competency component, criminal responsibility is certainly a circuit court matter. I know the system, I've been trying to see that, the system's down, so I don't
Right.
know. It's just.
It's a mess. It's a mess.
The fact is, I don't know, I've never had anything like this before. What I'd like to do, Judge, if this court would be so kind, is just set an example, we're ready to go, and we'll
Yeah.
do a competency.
Yeah. Just to confirm,
Responsibility.
right.
But
The competency was at your request, though. The competency.
competency was originally at our request, correct?
Right, okay. Then you can withdraw your request then.
I'm withdrawing the request.
Okay.
Signing, the system was actually up as well.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't the people's request because obviously you can't waive that.
No.
All right, so exam date. November 13th or November 20th?
November, is that the soonest date, Judge?
Yeah, for me, and I got to keep it on my docket.
November 13th works then.
And I can give you a little bit of choice on time. 1 o'clock, from 1 to 2, we got time slots. So you want to go earlier or later? Not that an hour makes a big difference.
You can't be done in the morning, Judge?
No, that's when I do my PCCs and the misdemeanor stuff.
Okay, that's. I'll do 1 o'clock then.
Okay, we got you on though.
Thank you, Judge.
Have a good one. Man, that's a nice cologne he's wearing. I can get you up here.
Can you go double check with Gary Martin? Or no, forget it, Jeff, okay, it's not on yet. That date and time is November 13th at 1 p.m. November 1 p.m. Thank you.
That might be insane. I'm just thinking about that. Because that exam will take a while.
Well, I can just wipe off the afternoon. We can just, that can be just the only one we have, because we only have 3 time slots anyways. I mean, we have the whole November.
You know what,
20th day.
We gotta check with the prosecutor.
All right.
Yeah. Cause I'm thinking maybe, go see if Nancy's still out there.
Okay.
I'm thinking maybe we should pick a separate date and have, not a Wednesday. Well, he'll have it. Nancy will have it. Do you have his number, Lawrence?
Yes, sir.
You have Lawrence's phone number handy?
I think.
I just dawned on me, we better check with him date availability, and we probably don't want to give you one of our Wednesdays, because this is gonna take a while.
It's, well, I mean,
Couple hours?
I would say about an hour and a half to 2 hours.
So that takes up
Yeah.
all of our.
So let's see if we can't get you on a non-Wednesday, so I can still do my felony Wednesdays.
Okay.
And then we might even be able to get you in there earlier.
Great.
What days are you good though?
Is there such a thing?
It's on your availability.
Well, I have Tuesday, October 29th, or we can have Halloween. So let me, are you calling him?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I can give you.
Counsel, just come, step up. Yeah, just step up. And then you get Lawrence on the phone and the 3 of you just pick a date.
Is it the 313-224?
No, that's his office.
Okay.
Counsel, I love that cologne you're wearing. Very nice. Joe always smells bad. So.
Bring him up.
The jail. You don't have time for that, do you?
Who's that?
Orange County Jail.
No.
On the 29th, Judge, I have a federal motion hearing with the guy that's in custody as well. It's definitely gonna go.
Yes, if he's not hands-free.
So why don't we do this, Judge?
Just let's just to be determined.
To be determined, yeah.
Yeah. You and Mr. Lawrence get her on the horn.
We will.
We'll find a day where we can get a couple hours and
And it doesn't have
sooner
to-
rather than later. I'd rather it not be, well, at least not one of my felony Wednesdays, because then I can't schedule anything else for that 2 hour call.
Okay, perfect. All right, thank you.
Like I said, that might get you in before November.
Perfect.
Crystal, do you need to speak to the prosecutor?
Hi, good morning. If I could very briefly, I think we're pretty much all set. I think we were just gonna adjourn the PCC, so I don't know if you already have dates. That's the only thing she and I would need to discuss. We're trying to work this out.
Oh, yeah, we can do, it's any Wednesday.
Okay, perfect. So yes, if I could speak with her very briefly, and good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
Okay, let me put you guys in a breakout room.
Thanks a lot, and I'm sorry about that, because
Morning, counsel.
Morning, good morning.
Wonderful. Michelle, you got anything ready? Or
It's
who is Marianne? Are you doing it all?
Marian's.
Marianne, you think ready?
And Ellis Canard is ready.
Mr. Ellis Kennard.
Ellis Canard.
Good morning, Mr. Burkett.
How are you this morning?
Wonderful.
Good.
And we got your client on Zoom somewhere, Mr. Kennard?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear
Good
you.
morning, sir.
Yeah.
Counsel,
Good
your
morning.
appearance, please.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Not you. Zoom, sorry. Bad timing. Bad time. Mr. Burkett, go ahead.
Yeah.
Your appearance for Mr. Kennard, please.
First of all, good morning, Judge Oakley. And for the record, Raymond. Yes. Mr. Kennard, will you acknowledge yourself to the?
Yeah, Ellis Kennard.
Thank you. And Mr. Burkett, what are we doing today?
Your Honor, I've already spoken with the prosecutor, and we're asking this honorable court to adjourn this. We're trying to work out something here, and it's going to take us a little bit of time. And because I have I've been involved in a real bad accident, and I was asking
sorry to hear
over
that.
for a pretty good. Oh yeah, they got me in a wheelchair now. Can you believe that?
Oh boy, good luck.
I got totaled by a tractor trailer. But
Oh,
anyway,
boy.
I'll
You're lucky to be with us.
Thank you. And both the prosecutor and I, after we talked, we were keeping on your docket. And we were going to ask you, do you think putting this over to December would be too long?
I'm having trouble with your audio. How
Beg your
far
pardon?
out do you want to go for the adjourn date?
I couldn't hear you, Your Honor.
I said, I'm having trouble with your audio. You want to adjourn it out how far?
To sometime, I would like to do it sometime in December.
Do we have any December dates?
I can give you one.
Stand by.
Which December looks good. I mean, I can have him all whatever day he wants.
Well, we got it. Did you say you're trying to keep it on my docket for some reason?
Yes, because you're everybody's favorite judge.
Well, I understand I'm yours. I don't know about everybody.
I do, Judge.
Oh.
And the prosecutor wants to keep it on your docket too.
December dates?
I have December, we're gonna do December 23rd. It's a Monday.
How about the 23rd? That's a Monday.
That's fine.
What time, Heather?
We'll do 8:45.
8:45. Mr. Kennard, you want to spend Christmas Monday with me? 8:45, December 23rd. You available?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. I will continue bond. Anything else, Mr. Burkett?
All right, thank you.
All right, good luck getting back on your feet.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, hold on just a minute, counsel. Mr. Kennard, you know you got a court date coming up on an arraignment pretrial on November 7th. That looks like a misdemeanor trespass. Do you know about that one?
No.
Okay,
No, Your
well,
Honor.
now you do. November 7th. These are two misdemeanors coming out of Romulus dated 2024. November 7th. That's in my courtroom, so that's live, 8:15.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Have a good day, gentlemen. Now, counsel, I'm ready for you. What file?
Nehemiah Parker.
Parker, appearances.
Good morning, Your Honor. Patricia Niedergren for the people, P84088.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Macro, two appeal number 86012 on behalf of Mr. Parker, stands to my left, and who's stating the file on the
Nehemiah Parker.
Good morning, Mr. Parker. And what are we doing today, people?
Your Honor, I believe that defense is requesting that we set this matter for a final trial. Correct.
Final as in complainant to be present?
Correct.
All right. Pick a Wednesday.
Okay, thank you. So we sure?
23rd.
Well,
How about 8:45? That work?
perfect.
All right, bond will be continued, and it looks like, well, I've got Mr. Parker standing out there. Sir, it looks like you owe us some money on some civil infractions out of Van Buren Township last year. Impeding traffic, seatbelt, 414 is the total. Are you working now? Are you in a position to set up some kind of payment plan? Can you do that before you leave the building? All right. All right, anything else from you folks?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Enjoy your day. 8:45.
Hold on, guys, so I think you guys notice.
Kind of a slow day, hey, Joe?
That's a good thing.
Not when you got to stack this long.
But you know the staff is true.
You guys got something?
Yeah.
Give me a name.
Joshua Patton.
Patton?
Mr. Patton is in custody on Zoom.
Gentlemen, your appearance is on the Patton file.
Good morning, Your Honor. Mohammed on behalf of the people, P867. And good morning, Judge Oakley, and to your staff, Waiver Defender Service, Carrie Martin, P84592. I appear on behalf of Mr. Joshua Patton, who is in custody and appears in court by Zoom. Mr. Patton, if you can hear us, please state your name.
They have him.
I didn't see him.
Just give me a thumbs up if you can hear what's going on, Mr. Patton. There we go. Thank you. Gentlemen, go ahead.
Your Honor, this is before you today for a contested competency hearing. Present on Zoom, I also have Dr. Colin King, an independent expert psychologist hired by my office who did complete an evaluation of Mr. Patton that included a meeting with him and a review of mental health records. Dr. King is prepared to testify today. He's also prepared a report, which I provided to Prosecutor Mohammed.
Let me stop you. I understand that we've got another report coming from the forensic center.
That's my understanding too, which was that the forensic center evaluated him originally, I believe it was on June 27th, 2024. That was the date of the report, finding that there was insufficient information to rebut the presumption of competency. However, it sounds like the same evaluator from CFP, Dr. Yount, was going to meet with him again on September 24th. I believe that happened. Expecting a report.
My understanding is that they mailed the report and we just don't have it yet. Is that
We're
accurate?
waiting for her to finish. We don't understand if she's got to do a new one, that she's got a follow-up, or if she's done with hers and we're waiting for. Correct.
But there's something coming from the forensic center.
It seems like there's something coming. Now, my position is that CFP has, at this point, ruled that he is competent, and my expert has a different opinion, and that the purpose of today's contested hearing would be to flesh that out, and I'm prepared to move forward.
I'm not.
That's fine. That's fair.
I'm not going to have the time invested today because if the new report from forensics says he's not competent, then there's no hearing. I'm assuming, Mr. Prosecutor.
Yeah.
Yeah. So with thanks to the doctor and apologies, we're going to have to adjourn.
Okay.
So why don't we do this? Why don't you and the doctor and Heather have some conversation about when we can get back on the schedule?
That sounds.
Or if you want to, we'll wait until we see what that forensic report or forensic center report is before we even schedule.
Well, I
can put a control date on it.
A little fire under there.
I'm okay either way. I'll give you the option either way.
I'd like to figure out a date.
That's fine. That's fine. And we've also got, all right, we got 2 felony files, so those are tagging along.
Yes.
All right, we got 1 misdemeanor file. We're just gonna keep kicking that down.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna make a note that we're still waiting for a report, so we're gonna adjourn this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, 10:30. I'll just set.
Is that a
the whole
Wednesday?
10 Yes, I'll do the whole 10:30 for you. Is that, how long do you think that would be? Only because it's missing.
Yeah, that's probably, yeah, it'll work. November, what was that, November what, 20? Yeah,
Just for that hearing.
Thank you. And so that listed tested competency hearing still.
correct.
And can I ask, what is the current bond is set by this court? I know he has another bond set by the probation judge.
Yeah.
Yours, okay.
Are they? Cause I'm looking at a note on one of these files, 10,000, 10% at some point.
On the left. There's a, yeah, that one's PR. It looks like it got changed. We changed it into personal.
Okay, okay.
Your bond's at all. Okay. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
It looks like, I'm seeing first as Vila,
Dila?
and then we'll do things.
Appearances on the People versus Edward or Cortez Villa.
Good morning, Your Honor. Grace Broughton appearing on behalf of the people, P800298.
And good morning, Your Honor. Crystal Marie Medina on behalf of Mr. Cortez, P number 77211. Mr. Cortez, would you please turn on your video, unmute your mic, and state your name, sir?
Edward Cortez Villa.
Thank you. Ladies, what do we got going?
So, Your Honor, I think Ms. Broughton and I, APA Broughton and I, are in the process of potentially reaching a resolution in this matter or coming to some sort of game plan. I think she intends to reach out to her supervisors. We would be requesting an adjourned PCC date potentially for October 30th, Your Honor.
That is all correct, Your Honor.
All right, that date's available. I've got time slots between 9:15 and 10:30. Pick one.
Your Honor, 9:15 would be great. We would be requesting, however, if possible, to appear via Zoom. Again, Your Honor, we were looking through the Wednesdays of this month and next month, and it's, okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, that's
Appreciate
Judge
it.
Martin, so Zoom works.
Okay, I appreciate it, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Time
Judge.
is continued. Good luck.
Thank you, Ms. Medina.
Thank you, thank you. Have a great day, everyone.
You as well. Bye.
Yeah, Judge, let me know when you're done. On that.
Where do I find Cortez Villa on the docket?
You will find him at 8:45.
There it is. All right, what do you got?
On Peterson at 9 AM.
Appearances for Peterson.
Things took me $7. Only 6 times I'm set for pretrial. I called the name outside, verified the clerk that Zoom meeting number. I have no amount of appearance.
All right, scheduled at 9. All right, he'll go on the bench warrant sack.
Thank you, Judge. You start that one.
Yeah, if you hear from him, let him know, let us know.
Patterson.
File up here for you, Judge.
Jacob?
Yep.
Appearances on the People versus Jacob. Counsel, your appearance.
Morning, Your Honor. Paul Stavlin appearing on behalf and with Mr. Jacob standing by right.
Your Honor, today's date time says conference. Or the arraignment, which I was indicated that Mr. Davis can stand here and what they support that or not guilty and made it.
Done.
You. Bond judge, I ask support to personal bond to Jacob contact the as soon as he can aware of that.
What are we doing with the pretrial?
Trial conference judge, I did receive discovery at 2 o'clock this morning. I haven't had a chance yet.
Well, what have you been doing, you slacker?
I didn't. I still,
So you need a new date.
I need another pre.
How far out you want to go?
30 days, judge. What's available?
Let's see. November 6th, November 13th.
November 6th would be great, judge.
Okay. That'll be with Judge Martin. So that'll be Zoom anywhere between 8:45 and 10:30. I can give you a date or a time.
45.
8:45?
Zoom.
Yep. Excuse me, November 6th. All right. All right. Now we'll talk about bond. Any reason I should not give Mr. Jacob a personal bond?
No, Your Honor.
You sure?
Yes, he is. As soon as he gets me aware of the fact that these charges were issued, we went in under the, I filed an appearance with the court. Court had already set this date.
Mhm.
Then himself, it's
Okay. All right. So November 6th, 8:45, we'll get you a paper notice. Your bond condition, the obvious one is stay out of trouble. The second one is pretty obvious, is show up on Zoom for the court date. And the third one is do not purchase, possess, or consume any mood altering substance unless you've got a doctor's script for the substance. You understand those terms, sir? Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court in the amount of $1,000 if you mess that up? You screw up, you're going to jail until you can come up with $1,000. Any questions? Just have a seat. We'll get you notice. Thank you, counsel.
Mr. Hadley, who do you have?
Ready to go on Jordan Lane.
All right, I got the file. Your appearance.
Morning, Your Honor. Attorney Josh Hadley, appearing on behalf of Mr. Jordan Lane, who's sitting to my right today. Lane, please state your name, Your Honor. Jordan Lane.
Good morning.
I have the docket set as an arraignment pretrial. Looking at the register of actions, it looks like Mr. Lane was previously arraigned.
Looks like it.
Register of actions also indicates that previously, 2 complainants who stand with me today at the podium as well appeared to be assumed, stated their wishes to not pursue the case. After pre-trying this matter with the people have asked that I volunteer the 2 complainants to lay a record that that's their knowing and informed decision forward. And
Okay.
at the conclusion of such, I will be motioning to have the matter discussed.
Okay, all right. You two, raise your right hands. Excuse me, swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth today? And ma'am, would you identify yourself? Sir? Thank you.
Mr. Roberts, are you 2 main complainants in this matter, with, Mr. Jordan Lane? And have you previously appeared on this case via Zoom?
yes, sir.
And at that hearing, did you voice charges against Mr. Lane?
Yes, sir.
And hearing court today under oath, is it still your wish and desires to not pursue prosecution or the allegations?
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, I believe that the one here to satisfy the people has been met here accordingly, unless there's objection from the people, which.
And given the fact that he just walked into the hallway, I'm assuming there isn't.
No, there's not. He's going to take me as a court officer.
Right.
I did it. I would ask that the matter be dismissed based on the people's statements.
Okay, dismissed. This is dismissed without prejudice, which means the prosecutor could recharge, understood?
Yes, sir.
I can see the head nods, but they don't record very well. You understand that as well? Yeah. Okay, but as a parent, I've got to ask, what's going on? What kind of help do you need that we might be able to help you with? And you don't have to talk if you don't want to, but I won't sleep tonight if I don't ask. Good. Where at? What's the program? Where's that? Okay. Okay. So is he seeing somebody on a regular basis? So the plan is he will be seeing somebody on a regular basis. Okay. Does he live with you folks? Okay. All right, hear my heart as a father and a grandfather. My heart breaks for you because I can only imagine what you're going through, but nobody should have to live with violence in their home. Okay? And when I said, what can we help with? I meant that. All right. So I've worked with him for a long time. I'm assuming you've got his phone number. Okay. If you're having problems, I mean, you come see me, tell him what's going on. There are a lot of resources that I have access to. I'm not saying I've got the magic pill for you, but I'll do what I can to help get the resources that your family needs. Okay. All right. And you got to work the program. All right. Work the program. Even when it hurts, because if it doesn't hurt, it's probably not a good program. I don't mean physical pain. You know what I mean. All right. Good luck to y'all. You're welcome. Counsel, you got something ready?
Mr. Hardison's case.
Hardison? Yeah. Why don't you put your appearance on the record while I look for a file?
All right. Jack Duhan, NDF Detroit, P number 84871.
Do we have Mr. Hardison?
Yes, he's in the lobby.
Do we need him in here?
I don't believe so.
All right. What are we going to do?
So, Your Honor, the only question, our office only takes felony cases, and there's a handful of misdemeanors that appear to be related.
There's a bunch of misdemeanors that we've got on him, but I don't know that they're related because they're from 2020, 2021.
So they're different.
They're all different.
Make sure you have counsel on it.
Yeah, they're all different dates. All you gotta do is ask.
Okay.
They're just money? Oh, yeah, yeah.
He's already plus, he had it. Everything is just.
He just owes money.
Okay.
Yeah. So right now, excuse me, right now he owes us $2,600 plus.
Okay.
Is he working?
We only talked about the case. That sounds.
You know what? I'll deal with him. I'll deal with it. So what are we doing on your file?
On my file.
Hardesty? Come on up. Go ahead. What are we doing on this one?
On my case, the prosecutors indicated they sent me all the discovery. I got an email at 10:00 last night, so I'm ready to set that one for exam.
Okay. November 13 or November 20?
This one. Can we do November? November 20th.
Anywhere from 11 o'clock to 1:30. I got time slots.
Why don't we do 11 o'clock then?
11 a.m. All right. On that file, I'll continue bond. All right, Mr. Hardison, we're going to get you a paper notice for that court date. Now, you got a bunch of other stuff with us going back to 2020. You owe $2,660 and change. Are you working? 11 a.m. Yep. Are you working? Are you in a position to get some payments started on this?
Yes, sir.
All right. I want you to go downstairs before you leave the building, have something on paper. Have a plan.
I explained, I was on the payment plan, but I broke my phone. I didn't know how to get back in contact. I had to call the district and try to.
I'm going to be your huckleberry. I'm going to take care of that today. All right. Okay. Before you leave the building, have something in work. All right. We'll see you guys back on the 20th.
Yeah.
That'll be good paper.
Counsel, what do you got?
Oh, you're right. Two.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. That's good. Just getting your exercise. Give me another name, Counsel.
Phase, F-A-Z, F-A-Y-Z.
Them to get on.
Are they planning on logging in?
Well, it's not scheduled till 10. MDOC doesn't do till 10 o'clock.
I didn't know if they log in at all. They're gonna log in.
They log in all the time. Yeah.
Okay. We can wait for that.
Okay.
And I also have a Dusick, but I'm both on Zoom.
Dusick with a D?
G.
G?
I don't show him. He hasn't checked in.
Okay, then I'll take a second, try to call him.
Okay.
We have this part for Mr. Johnson. Johnson is the last name. Deion Johnson.
Yes, Madam Clerk.
Counsel, your appearance for Deion Johnson.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please the Honorable Court, I am Terrell Lockhart, PA 6077, on behalf of the defendant, who is present via Zoom. We consent to this matter being heard via Zoom. Mr. Johnson, please state your full name for the record.
Deon Tarani Johnson.
Thank you, sir. Counsel, what are we gonna do?
Your Honor, I've had an opportunity to speak with the prosecutor. He stipulated to adjourn this matter for 3 weeks to allow time for the defense to refute discovery.
Yeah.
So a 3-week
All right,
adjournment.
that's gonna be October 30 then.
Okay, that works, Your Honor.
How about, this is gonna be by Zoom. What, you want to do it at 8:30 because he's in custody?
He's in treatment, so.
Okay.
9.
Yeah. How about 9:15, counsel?
That works, Your Honor.
All right, that is
well,
with
thank you.
Judge Martin, so that's on Zoom.
Okay, great, thank you.
Continue bond on this file?
Yeah. Please, yes.
All right. Mr. Johnson, where are you at right now? What's the name of the treatment center?
I'm in Elmhurst, Your Honor.
Great. How long you been there?
Just a day or two. I was supposed to be here a week ago, actually a week and a half ago, but the county jail had a glitch or a cyber.
Oh, boy, that's the understatement of the century right there. They got
Yeah.
more than a glitch going on.
Yeah.
All right. So how long? What's the program? How long is it?
Well, I asked to be here. I haven't did the all initial intake yet, but I asked to be here. So
all right. Well, good luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you.
So do I use?
All right.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Do I use the same telephone number, Zoom number?
No,
Yes,
it'll
we'll
be a
in
different
contact.
number.
Okay.
I'll have the number and we'll be in contact, sir. I'll get the number.
Thank you, John.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
No problem. All right.
We going live now?
Yes, Mr. Deputy, what please?
Deputy Provence, what do you need?
You're done with Patton, correct?
Correct.
Okay, I got Mario Jones on camera now, and Alicia Kozub and Alexandria Weed on deck.
We got an attorney ready for Jones?
Jones, we're waiting for Mr. Dupan. I don't know if you need to speak to him.
Is the attorney live or Zoom?
Mr. Dupan was the young attorney that was just here a few minutes ago.
Oh, yeah, see if you can find him.
Yes, we've got.
Yeah, thank you. Want me to get Doohan back in here?
Yeah, tell him Jones is on camera.
You get on Zoom. Mr. Kennedy, are you here with Mr. Williams?
I've been taking classes. Ken Riggins.
You're taking up which ones?
Classes for Ken Riggins. He said he left some plastic.
Yes.
I've got more than one Williams. Just give me a name. Darius.
They're downstairs with the phones already.
I'm like, maybe.
All right, I am ready on Williams. Counsel your parents.
Hey, Mr. Court, neighbor defender service of Detroit by Jeffrey Connecting P6. On behalf of Mr. Williams, sir, please state it.
Good morning. What are we doing?
Your Honor, this morning I was speaking with Mr. Williams, and after our discussions, Mr. Williams wishes to ask the court for new counsel. He doesn't have faith in my representation of him based on our conversation this morning, and based on his statements, I believe that there is an irreparable breakdown. So we'd ask to have our office removed and assign counsel, providing new counsel for Mr. Williams.
My answer is usually no to that. Because you have a right to court appointed counsel, but you don't get to pick them unless you pay them. So I'm going to put in I'll put in one more request and we'll see what happens downtown because I don't appoint. You understand that? I'm going to warn you though, my experience has been that whatever you heard from him that you didn't like, you're probably going to hear from the next attorney too. Because they all tend to come from the same kind of experiential background and legal knowledge. So just fair warning. Can we put that in?
So give at least 2 weeks, Judge, please, for the adjournment.
Let's go 3. That's going to be October 30. We'll do that at 9:45.
Thank you.
That's Zoom. You can do that one soon. Because it's just a PCC. All right, but don't leave. We're going to get you a paper notice to that effect. Counsel, you got anything else?
No, Your Honor.
Enjoy your day.
Not on this.
I got you. No yawning, Joe.
Any courtroom, I got paperwork. Council, I'll have paperwork for you too.
I'm not.
You don't need it. He just got fired, so he don't need a notice. We know what is going on with Attorney Foddy. Brown,
I'm sorry.
Attorney Foddy or Fody.
FOTI is the defendant. Oh, FOTI is the defendant who's now waiting for Mr. Brown. Mr. Brown lives in Hawaii. So we're just waiting for the attorney.
Lucky Mr. Foddy.
Huh?
Lucky Mr. Foddy. Yes.
And every time you speak to him.
Probably wouldn't want to pay his bills, but I understand it's an expensive place to live.
Upstairs, sir. He's coming right now.
Is it Foddy or Fody? Do you know? Fody. Fody. Are you ready on that one, counsel?
No, not counsel. He's the defendant. He just looks.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at Attorney Brown.
Attorney Brown just signed on. Attorney Brown, did you need to speak to the prosecutor?
Briefly, please.
Okay. Thank you. Prosecutor. Who are those people? Who are all those? We would be well known at sentence.
Hey, you got a minute to go through your docket with me?
Yeah. Hold on a second. Okay, go ahead.
Any of the 8 o'clock show up?
Merriman?
Merriman's here?
Yep.
Anybody else?
Nope.
How about 8:30? Boyd, Bradley, Gray?
Boyd, Bradley, Gray? Nope.
Guzik?
Nope.
All right, that's enough for now.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right.
We're supposed to be testing, but we're told that they're not, so. Yeah. We were not here.
Right. So what are we gonna do with those?
Well, they now have it all on pen and paper, so they did finally even know to find it, you know. But this family member just chatted with me and said that her family is in custody, but I don't know if they have it spelled different. Mhm. That one is, let me see, I think David. Yep, David.
We will, you see, where both your cases have already been dealt.
Yeah.
Okay. No problem. I'm good. I'm here. Yes.
Because I'm restraining him. I'm like, you know, let them know that they don't get to stay, but you're gonna stay. We're just getting educated. Oh, very good. Okay. Judge loves an audience, so you're good.
Yeah.
Okay, very good. Thank you.
That's what I figured, but she give me a hard time.
Yes, I was.
I'm working on having a condition like yourself.
There you go.
One of these days.
All right.
I love work. I just want to get educated. That's when we get some Yes.
Hey, have you seen Mariah down there today?
She's off today.
All right, so I think, oh, she is, she's at that conference, I forgot. You know what we need? We need you to talk to the fully in, but well, like circle back to the jail and just.
Well, that's why last week I didn't put him down for no show, right? Mr. Gagniak is up there on actually Mr. Martine Doss. But I accept nothing from his family that Martine Doss is in.
Yeah.
Nick here, I'll interrupt. I
Yeah,
also have Boyd, I confirmed he's in also.
That's what I thought, and I requested, but they said that they can't find them on their log.
I'll follow whatever the lead is. He has got another case, so our plan, he's earning his credit right
How
now.
many do you get for this?
Okay.
Sometimes.
Okay, I'll start filming it. I'd never seen one.
How do you spell Doss? I don't have a
Martine Doss.
Doss.
Yes, but it's Martine hyphen Doss.
Yeah.
And council's ready on that one?
Yes, Mr. Gagniak.
I'm here. For some reason, my video won't turn on.
That's all right. Bad hair day, probably. Are you ready on Martine Doss?
Sure.
Do we have Martine Doss on screen? Oh, he's one of the missing. Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
both
So
of
what do you
mine
want to do on
matter.
that one, council? Mr. Gagniak, what are we doing
Yes,
on
sir,
that
pardon
one?
me. I'll follow along, I guess. I'll make myself available the remainder of the day, but maybe ask to adjourn till next week.
Here's what I'm doing with all these. I'm just going to set them in the no-show pile, and we're going to do our best to confirm whether or not the jail found them before we do any bench warning. How's that?
Of course.
Thank you.
And then the same thing on Boyd. B-O-Y-D.
Yep. Yep. Okay.
And he's the same attorney.
Got that, council? Boyd's in the same situation.
Got it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Where Mr. No, he's nice. Hi, where's Mr. Doohan? Oh, yes, he was just in, with one of the defendants and then have a police minutes. But yeah, no guy. Oh. Josh, do you have anybody ready?
I gotta get Muhammad's signature.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I just went into his office and took one of these forms off his desk. Judge didn't see him before. I don't know if these things get used.
I hate him because I'm not used to him.
Yeah, it took me a second to kind of, it's like an advice of rights.
Yeah, it's
form all wrapped into one.
It's just change, and I don't like change.
I agree, I have a feeling that.
No.
Doohan is here on Mr. Mr. Jones.
And Mr. Jones is on video?
He is on video. Mr. Jones, if you can answer them, I see Mr. Deputy. Thank you, Deputy.
You're welcome. Counsel, your appearance.
Good morning, everyone. Jack Fitzpatrick for Mr. Jones, NDS Detroit, AB number 84871.
And good morning, Your Honor. Patricia Maynard for the people.
Mr. Jones, can you hear everybody all right?
Yes, yes.
Thank you. Counsel, what are we doing?
Okay.
What do we got?
Your Honor, after speaking with the prosecutor, she's indicated she has sent digital discovery to our office. So based on that, I'm ready to set the case for exam.
Didn't I just set one for you? What day was that?
Towards the end of November, since Mr. Jones is in jail.
That was November 20.
Better date. I
I can get you in a week quicker.
Okay, I can do the 13th, Your Honor.
All right. And 1:15, 1:30, or 2?
Let's do 1 o'clock here.
All right, Mr. Jones, 1 p.m., November 13, exam date.
Your Honor, may I address bond while we're here?
You can. Hold on just a minute. Let's find out what it is.
I believe it's 10,000 cash.
I got 10,000 cash or surety, no contact with a GPS tether for curfew, 2:30 p.m. to 4 a.m. That's what I got on the file.
I have the same, Your Honor. I spoke with Mr. Jones briefly this morning. He's at risk of losing his job and his house. He said he could post $1,000 if the court switched it to a 10% or a personal, so he could get out. So I'd ask the court to consider lowering it so he can be out, especially since he'll be in. Down over him.
Yeah, where's you working at?
Where's your job at?
Target Steel, Gibraltar.
Target Steel?
Yes, Target Steel in Gibraltar.
How long you been with the company?
Been with the company a year and a half.
Full-time job?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Ms. Mandernack?
Yes, I spoke to the complainant in this case, she indicated there does not and contact, I leave court's discretion.
All right. All right, Mr. Jones, you understand no contact means no contact, no phone calls, no letters, no social media contact. She calls you and says she wants to meet for coffee. She doesn't change this order, only myself or somebody else in a black robe.
No contact.
Understand all that?
Yes.
All right. I'll change the bond from a 10,000 cash or surety to a 10,000 10% with the same conditions regarding GPS curfew and no contact. Clear? Counsel?
Excuse me.
The only change I'm making is instead of 10,000 cash or surety, it's 10,000 cash surety or 10%.
Yeah, the tether is gonna take 10 days or something like that because the system is down.
Oh, you know what? He's right.
Could you, yeah.
That's like no, that's like a no bond. Have there ever been any allegations of a violation of no contact?
No, Judge, but this case does involve firearms.
All right, let's do this. I'm gonna drop the GPS condition at this time, Mr. Jones, but if there's an allegation, then you got problems. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so no GPS, no contact stays. All right, good luck, Mr. Jones.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, Mr. Jones, you've got, looks like you got a civil infraction from Romulus. Traffic control device, maybe it was a stop sign violation or something. Do you know about that one?
Yes, yes.
It looks like that thing went into default on October 7th. I'm assuming you've been in custody for a while.
Yes, I've been in
You
custody.
set that for a hearing? You just need time to pay? What do you want to do with that?
I can set that for.
If it's a stop sign violation, it's a 3-point offense, just so you know.
Okay. I didn't have time to set it up or nothing like that. I did
No,
not.
I'm letting you do that right now. I'm waiving the 14-day thing because you were in custody. So I'm gonna act like it's a fresh ticket and give you your options.
Okay, what's my options? To pay it?
You can just say I'm responsible. I'm gonna pay it. I'll need time. You can set it for a hearing if you want to contest the ticket.
Yeah, I need time to pay it because I don't have the cash for it right now. I need time to pay it.
It's $180. I'm just gonna set that up for a review date on November 20. So just remember to talk about that when you're here for your exam. Understood?
Yes, sir.
All right, good luck.
Briefly.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay, the other one we could probably call guys it though. if he's still
Guys,
here.
retained.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
to be retained, so that would take care of, sorry about that.
No, I was just gonna come with it.
You stay on Zoom and jump in the courtroom, or jump in, and then we'll hear the case.
Okay, perfect.
What do we do?
Guys, exam 1120, that was one of the, was they.
Took care of it. Hold on.
Yes.
Right.
Supposed to be.
Did we ever hear confirmation that they actually got hacked and we have to pay a ransom?
No, we never got true confirmation, but that's what I'm thinking. That's what they're thinking. Attorney Brown, did you need to meet with your client, or are you good to go?
We're good to go. We're asking for a 2-week adjournment if possible.
Oh, I can just give you that.
Okay, so the 23rd?
Let me see. And that's on Mr. Foddy?
Yes.
So 2 weeks, the 23rd at 10 a.m. on Zoom again?
Yep.
Okay, that'll be with Judge Green, so it will be a different Zoom ID. I'll send out notice.
Great. Thank you so much.
You are welcome.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Madam Clerk, are we all set with Mario Jones?
We are all set. You can put Ms. Kosa back on. We're waiting still for her attorney.
Perfect, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, Judge.
Madam Clerk, I got Alicia Kozub on camera.
That lady wants to come.
Come on. Come on.
Jesus.
You want the security. I know you're not packing.
There's no reason. I was coming here to be blessed, and you blessed me. Yes.
Aw.
Sent the case to Detroit. That's all I need.
Okay, we can't talk about cases.
No, I'm not gonna talk about anything.
Oh, my goodness.
Come on.
And who are you? What are you?
That's not Merriman.
Okay, are we waiting for Mr. Hadley for you?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey.
Hello, how are you?
Here.
The prosecutor's got to go get something on this, see if we can get a deviation from Gary Breslin.
So do we?
We want that, and I don't please die.
But you want an adjournment?
Right.
Okay.
He's back in supposedly 4 weeks or something.
6, November 13th or November 20th.
I'll take 20th.
20th, all right. Cross it off this document. Oh, who's calling?
No.
Yes.
But it's
All right, thanks.
Which you don't have a lot of.
Broke, slack.
I'm sorry.
Everybody wants to
Sorry,
cross.
13. Early or mid-afternoon.
You know, I think it's,
Where all the magic happens.
it's in person, right?
Man, she's amazing. You're
I
amazing.
think the 13th.
You're amazing.
She is.
I'm sorry, what time?
13th in the morning.
Oh, the 13.
Yeah.
Right.
There's one again.
13th.
At 8:45 or 10:30. His mother's on 3:00.
We're gonna put you on the witness stand, let me cross-examine you for a little bit.
No.
Everybody is judging.
Maybe.
Yeah, let's. Yeah. I might be ready for that.
Might be ready for a good cross-examination.
We need to put on the record.
Very much.
He's out. Have a great day.
You know where I'm heading for building right here.
Here we go. Okay.
If you go to Wayne Metro, if you talk to them.
Jamie, we'll go on the hall here 1 second. We're not gonna have fun.
Okay.
That's a real, good luck. You wanna get that?
Your Honor, how are you?
Wonderful. How you been? Haven't seen you in forever.
We don't. Our families. We don't do our exams on Zoom. No, our exams are not on Zoom. Thanks.
Are we ready on Merriman?
Yes, sir. Mr. Perry, come on.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Josh Chadwick, free on behalf of the defendant, Mr. Dijmal Merriman.
Good morning, Mr. Merriman. I'm doing great. All right, so Mr. Merriman's gonna plead to a second offense and dismiss the original charge.
WI IBAC second offense. Now it's just an underlying.
Right.
So I'm not sure why they charge it that way, but yeah, we're pleading.
So we're gonna plead to count 2, dismiss count 1.
Correct. So we can count to OWI's.
See?
Out of trouble. Second one is fairly obvious. You have to cooperate with my probation department to get you through sentencing. Second or third one is do not purchase, possess, or consume any mood altering substance unless you get a doctor's prescription. You understand all that? Raise your right hand. Swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to court amount of $1,000 if you mess up on bond. All right, you get your hand down. When you leave here, go downstairs. They'll call you up to the counter of probation. They're going to schedule you to come back and be interviewed, and they'll also tell you when you're coming back to see me again for a sentencing. Questions? Good to go.
Yes, sir.
What do you got?
Mr. Face.
Your appearance.
Muhammad, India, Detroit, P number 84871.
Mr. Faze, can you hear us okay?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Counsel, what do you got?
Your Honor, I with Mr. Faze this morning, it's his desire to waive his right to preliminary examination if it's a probable cause and have his case sent down to the third circuit.
All right. And is he in custody or in treatment?
He's in custody, Your Honor.
So we'll do a 1 week AOI. All right. Sir, did you discuss your rights with counsel?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand the rights you have and the options those rights present to you?
I do.
You understand what a preliminary exam is all about?
I do.
You understand that if you waive the exam, that means you're done at the district court level where I'm at, and your next court date will take place at the circuit court level.
Yes, sir.
And understanding all of these things, are you waiving your exam freely and voluntarily today?
I do.
Counsel, are you satisfied?
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
So am I. Sir, your arraignment on information date will be November 9 at 9 a.m. Anything as to bond?
The parole is what's holding him. I don't believe this case is. You said November 9th.
Correct.
I bet it's a Saturday.
1 week from today, October 16th.
Oh, I don't know where I'm coming up with that. October 16th.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Counsel, I'm going to need your signature. Sir, do you have any questions for your attorney before I terminate the meeting?
No.
Good luck downtown.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
October 16th. Does it say
Yes,
the time,
sir.
sir?
9 a.m.
Thank you.
So, counsel signature, and then Heather can have it. You guys got anything?
Yeah, we're getting Cooper.
Cooper?
The actor, I love his work.
Come on up, Mr. Cooper. Counsel, your appearance.
Competency Court, Neighborhood Defender Service in Detroit by Jeff McConnechy, P 64800. They have Mr. Cooper. So we see.
Brad.
You look different in person.
Your Honor, we're asking to set this for exam. My client is going to waive his right to have his exam set within 20 days. They're asking for November 6th based on that schedule.
Exam dates I've got are 13th or 20th.
Oh, November?
Yeah.
13th would be fine, Judge.
Okay. 1:15?
Perfect. Oh, no.
Is there any way I can get it like early? Because I get off at 6 a.m.
We only do exams in the afternoon. Mornings are for this.
What day was it? November 13th?
Yeah.
Years.
2 o'clock?
Like 2:30?
Yeah, probably.
It's up to you, yeah.
Yeah. 2:30.
2:30 and then you get to sleep in earlier. Oh.
All right, so bond is continued on that file. We'll get you a notice on that one. We've also got a misdemeanor from Van Buren Township, February 2024, drove a license suspended, revoked, or denied. We'll give you a court date on that one for November 7th. Free trial, that'll be November 7th at 9:50. That's on Zoom with Judge Green, understood?
Thank you.
Let me put you on a bond on that one too, Mr. Cooper. I'll put you on a personal bond. Swear or affirm, right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court amount of $1,000 if you screw up on bond? Bond condition number 1, stay out of trouble. Bond condition number 2, show up on the court date. Questions?
Yeah.
You all set. We'll get your notice and then you're out of here.
Hey, how you doing? Was that you calling me, Muhammad? Yeah, I was just asking where you were. Oh, no.
Ask him.
Mr. Washington is finally here
For
2 hours late for Ms. Posa, Mr. Bankhead, Mr. Foltz, and two defendants out in the lobby.
Bankhead, what was the first one?
Posa, she's, in custody, Bankhead.
All right, hold on. I gotta find Kos. Is that with a K?
Yep.
Oh, got it. All right, Kosob, Bankhead, who else?
Foltz, Folks.
Yep.
And, let's see who else. Patton, should I, Patton? For return, no.
Okay.
Mr. Can I get, did you have another one that like that they felt quick here?
Yes.
Did you want to call that one? So you
Good.
can-
Let's get 1 second, give him.
Sure, you're all right.
Thank you.
You can call Warren from Cooper, you checked in this morning when we did this report. Yeah, Cooper Bradley.
I can't find Kozu.
Kozub.
I'm looking on the docket.
Okay, he's at 8:30. Mr. Washington, are you ready to speak to your client? You just muted yourself. You're muted.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yep, are you ready to speak to your client?
Yes. I've got Bankhead. I see Mr. Bankhead there.
Ms. Kosab and Mr. Folks.
Kozab, okay.
I'll
Yes.
put you in with Kosab.
Yeah, relax. The news for Latin is the guy who hasn't shown up.
Which one?
Okay.
We call roulette, RILG.
Appearances for Leonard Roulette.
He's the court neighborhood defender service of Detroit, but Jeffrey Knapp. He's 64800 on behalf of Mr. Roulette. Your Honor, Mr. Roulette about a period swing and I had no.
All righty. Scheduled at 9. It's now 10:24. He'll go in the pile. You're welcome.
Try to be the whole open.
You know where to find us. Hey, can we take another look at the docket? 8:30 time slot, Jonathan Hughes. All right, how about Robert Trans? Yeah. No? All right, and how about Weed? Moving on to 8:40.
We're waiting.
Weed, all right, Weed is in custody. Heather says Weed is in custody. All right, how about Brandy Rollins? Eddie Wilson? John Seaman? Yep. Moving on to 9:15, LeJean Banks. Cotret. Deion Johnson. I think we did Deion Johnson. Yeah. Check that. I'm pretty sure we did him. All right, how about Corey Turner? All right, so that's question mark. Going to 9:30, Gene Carrier. Anthony Jackson. Anthony Jackson. Tiffany McGee. Zriana Williams. And Brian Alley. Anthony Fortson. Terry Miracle. Yep. 9:45 time slot. Says Michael Vincent's the attorney. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. That's crossed off. Yep. How about Tehran Modak? Yep. In-house. Okay. All right. Thanks, Ken. Heather.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. Found it.
Christine is the best at the phone. Like this person just called, they need to zoom in, this person called and they need to do this, and this person talks to their attorney and you're doing, and she just keeps me updated on all of our.
That's cool.
Thank you, Judge.
Oh, you're welcome. Enjoy your day.
Yeah, but I still think you're amazing.
She is.
Okay. Bye-bye. Maybe she's saying.
Hmm? No, just because she's watching you shuffle everybody, I think. She worked, I don't even know, for decades. She was a school secretary.
Oh, okay. Hey, if you see Earl Washington pop that out, ask him which one he needs to speak to, Mr. Trank or Mr. Foltz. Thanks. But luckily he's here in person, and surprised by it. Cause he still just finds out the hallway too. Yeah. Thanks. Mr. Washington, did you want to speak to Mr. Bankhead next or Mr. Foltz?
Yeah, Mr. Bankhead, I can speak to Mr. Bankhead.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I do need to talk to Mr. Washington. Sorry, can I talk to you real quick, please?
Oh,
For Bankhead?
yes.
Okay,
No, that's fine. And Mr. Washington, for Ms. Kosab, we're just adjourning that, correct, for the prosecutor?
I moved him too quick. Heather, I'll bring him back out.
Mr. Washington,
Yes.
we're just gonna adjourn Ms. Kosab, correct?
Yes,
For
but
the
Ms.
prosecutor?
Yeah, we can adjourn that. Ms. Kozar has indicated she doesn't want me representing her, so I don't know whether to have her address the court on that.
You want to do that now, or you want to do that after you've talked to all your defendants?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
maybe
No, let's do it now. We can let the county go then.
Okay, yeah,
right.
maybe if I can speak to the rest of my clients. Two of my clients are.
No, as soon as we get her on, Ms. Kozub, see if you can get a deputy to unmute you so we can talk.
And the prosecutor's Miss Dane, she's asking for the adjournment, she wasn't able to be here, so she has prosecutor. Mid-November.
On this file?
And Ms. Kosab, yes.
Okay. Ms. Kosab, can you hear me all right?
Yes, Your Honor, I would like to release my lawyer. I need a new one because he already violated my rights and my privacy by answering a phone call with my biological mother, who has done nothing but commit crimes against me, and he told her that he was my lawyer before I even knew he was my lawyer, and I don't want my lawyer communicating with one of my biggest predators and enemies who have been doing nothing but committing crimes against me, and I'm pretty sure she set this up as well. So he will not be my lawyer.
Okay, just so you understand, you have a right to a court-appointed attorney, but you don't get to pick the attorney unless you pay for the attorney. So I'm gonna put in for one request to see if they will appoint another attorney from downtown. I don't appoint the attorneys, that comes from downtown, understood?
Yes.
All right, so that will be adjourned for probably safe 3 weeks.
Well, no, the prosecutor wants it mid-November because she's off.
Okay, so all right, so the
Your Honor,
prosecutor
can I
wants,
say something?
the prosecutor is asked to have this adjourned
Your
into
Honor.
mid-November, so that should be time for you to get a
Okay,
new
Your
attorney.
Honor, I was kidnapped. They came in a car that was not Belleville. They busted into my house. I have video evidence. They took the knife out of my room that had nothing on it. He did not have gloves on it. He did not have gloves on. He did not have an evidence bag. He took my phone that I hid. He took my purse. When I was leaving to come here in the new jail, do you know that we're in the new jail? You know there's an old jail and a new jail? Well, when they took me in the new jail, he told me, oh, I don't have any property. So they stole my purse, they stole my phone, they stole all my identification. Then they did not take me to a Belleville station, and they were not in Belleville cars. They didn't even take me to Sumter station, and they were not in Sumter cars. They took me to a place called Huron. And when I asked the cop, why am I here? He said, I don't know, I don't work here. So I've been kidnapped. I'm trying to call the FBI. I have no wristbands. They won't let me give me 2 free phone calls. They won't give me a tablet. They barely let me out. If I do anything wrong, they punish me in their own ways because no one's watching them. Since I got here, I've been screaming and asking and begging for a sergeant. No sergeant will come and talk to me. I just got sandals today. So many corrupt things are happening. Who do I report it to? No one will. I can't call the FBI. I've told every single person, not every person. I've told so many inmates, sheriffs, nurses, doctors, social workers. Will you please call the FBI? I've been kidnapped. This is not the first time. Will you please call the FBI? No one will call the FBI. And I know I don't get to choose my attorney, but I do have the right to have an attorney that does the legal thing and respects my rights and doesn't tell a predator and an enemy who's attacking me, don't answer their phone call. And you're not supposed to tell anyone you're my lawyer or any information about my case. This is what happened last time with Lauren Anderson. She communicated with my biological parents who were in the case. They made deals and were talking. They had their cell phone number. So this is just gonna keep going and going and going and going and going and going.
You done?
I am now, since you really don't want to hear the rest.
I didn't understand that. You're done now because what?
It doesn't sound like you want to hear the rest of the information and the truth and the facts.
There's nothing I can do with any of the information you just spewed at me.
Aren't you a judge? You can
Yeah,
call
but
the
I'm not in
FBI.
charge of the Wayne County Jail.
Huh? Excuse me, I'm sorry, I did not hear what you said.
That's because you're talking over me.
No, I wasn't talking when you said something about Wayne County Jail.
I am not in charge of the Wayne County Jail. It's called separation of powers. So you've asked for a new attorney. That takes time.
But I told you the cops kidnapped me. You can call the FBI and say, hey, you want to investigate and see if this is true? She's claiming to be kidnapped. And I've also been claiming to be sex trafficked. And I believe I'm being raped. And I believe that there are people in my house that I couldn't see. Even though I told the cops, hey, I think there's people here. And then they took me to a mental hospital saying, no, Alicia, you're manifesting this. There's no people here. Really, then why did I hear men's voices? And why are other people's mail being delivered at my house?
Let me know when I...
You're the only one I can tell. Who else am I going to tell?
When you're gonna shut up long enough for me to respond, I'll be happy to respond.
Because you're a judge, you don't get to tell me to shut up.
Well, I certainly can, and I can make you shut up. Watch, here it goes.
You're live.
Here it comes.
I'll take it to the Supreme Court.
Can't imagine why you couldn't bond with that woman, Mr. Washington.
Yeah.
So who's your next client? Who do you need to talk to?
Yeah, either Mr. Bankhead, I see Mr. Bankhead, and then Mr. Folks, either one, Judge.
I'll put you in with Mr. Bankhead.
I'm sorry, Marianne. Is there any way I could steal Mr. Washington before he goes?
Oh, yes, I think
absolutely.
Ms. Mandernock wanted to speak to me before I spoke to Mr. Bankhead. Maybe if I can speak in a breakout with the prosecutor.
Probably want to let you know that he's not going to talk to somebody.
It is right.
She's doing no.
Sorry, it looks like I am not a co-host.
You were, oh, because you keep coming in and out.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm having issues with my headphones. There we go.
What the hell that woman charged with?
So it's not her. I think it's her dad's her friend, because she stabbed him a couple. Oh, she went to Friday. She stabbed him a couple months ago, and we have her on probation here.
I'm thinking there might be some.
And
Just possible.
very she's not even supposed to be at that aspect.
Yeah. Even if you don't have a department that's got you.
She was threatening.
Ugh, poor thing.
Judge, you said counsel on Corey Turner.
Okay. Is that name supposed to mean something to me?
I think it was 945.
Okay.
But he's just gonna finish one.
So he's just gonna tell me he has no contact, I'm guessing.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Counsel,
Good morning, Judge.
you're here for Mr. Turner?
I'm here for Mr. Turner.
Heather, do we have a file? Oh, there he is. All right, he was scheduled this morning when?
9:15 a.m. here.
All right, and you've had no contact?
I'm standing in, asking you again, I'm, for the record, I'm standing in counsel Sanford Schulman. Mr. Schulman was appointed on this matter. There is no phone number or address listed for him. He is apparently homeless. And so I don't know where his whereabouts.
Yeah, we don't have any info either. We got an address on Greenfield. I have no idea where it came from. All right. We'll put him in the didn't show up list.
Thank you.
All right. You're welcome.
Thanks.
How are you today? Not too bad. Are you here you're here today? What's your name so I can have your file ready? McGee. Gotcha.
What's the last name?
McGee.
So just in county's background is they have Miss Reed and Marion Street. See if she wants to turn.
Thanks.
Right?
Yes.
Five. Thank you.
Read it.
I know, but I just, that's all I'm saying.
No, read it. See what they're saying.
Does he even know what you're talking about?
You should, yeah, because they're watching you on YouTube out there.
Oh,
Did you hear about the Detroit judges that just got in trouble?
Yes, sir.
They're on YouTube, but they chat while they're on YouTube. They're chatting with their people that are commenting. And they just got told on the news and everything, the kids.
stop doing that.
Yes. You're holding this,
Yeah.
not chatting with your fellow. Yeah.
But seriously, I could be chatting right now. It's not like I'm taking away from what I'm supposed to be doing.
But they must take away from what they're supposed to be doing.
Well, it's probably because not that they're doing it, it's the comments they're making.
Yes, could be.
I would bet. Have you heard about that? Some judges in Detroit that are like commenting on their live stream. They're responding to the comments.
I'm gonna hold you in contempt of made up court to the high school girl that's getting sued by Harrington at Figer.
Right.
That was his shtick before that ever happened.
Oh,
He was one of the most prolific, like
comment back.
commenting, yeah. So I think he was already on the radar for a few people because
But
of that.
I don't think the problem is that they're making comments on the live stream. It's what they're commenting. It's what they're saying.
Correct.
Yeah.
And I,
You're the appearance of impropriety.
and I think that's always.
I mean, if I was responding to the comments and giving people little, law 101 lessons, that probably wouldn't be an issue.
I think it just pretty much judge like. Common sense thing point for a lot of it would be. Don't simply the open interpretation.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
That, right?
I don't think the fact that they're on YouTube is the problem. It's what they're saying. Yeah. Like I said, if I was giving little civics lessons,
Jump in with that. Stick burn. Nice objection. So I'm not sure what's going on from Pono. So one of them.
Good.
Pretrial. And one of them, I'm asking for a hearing date for a motion.
The final pretrial for a complainant to be here?
Yeah.
Have you discussed that with the prosecutor? Yeah, then we don't need him.
We don't need him? Okay.
Yeah, who you want to do first?
Let's, Tehran, Modoc.
Modoc. Let me find the file. Come on up, Mr. Modoc. Go ahead.
For 9:45.
Is this the final pretrial you're talking about?
It's not, we're gonna do the arraignment.
Okay.
All right. You're gonna waive formal reading?
Yes, you're gonna wait for reading as the court, standing, as the court's in pleading not guilty.
Got it. And what are we gonna do today?
The crime is the bond issue, we would ask the PR bond be set, this is we believe the case is taken identity. So as the bond, we would ask the PR bond to be issued, no contact between the defendant and individual Timothy Modoc.
All right. I'm not finding the bond rec, so. Oh, here we go.
Patricia,
Yep.
you make me host, please.
Can I make you host? Oh, I don't know if I have such power.
I can.
You are host.
So
Oh, I'm host. Okay.
we're gonna adjourn the pretrial?
Yes, please. We would like to send, let me rephrase it. We would like to make that pretrial a final pretrial complaint to.
How far out you wanna go?
When's the people of the next state docket?
Any Wednesday.
We just verify that I'm available. And Your Honor. We can do the 23rd. Wednesday?
Yep.
So the final pretrial for complainants to appear on the 23rd.
Let's do it at 10:15. Mr. Modoc, that works?
That's good. As long as I'm good with you.
All right. So I'm going to put you on a personal bond. First condition is you stay out of trouble, no new criminal charges. Second condition is you have no contact with the complainant in this matter, a Timothy Modoc. That means no phone calls, no letters, no social media contact. Timothy contacts you and says, hey, let's get together for coffee. Timothy can't change this bond, only myself or somebody else in a black robe. You run into him at Taco Bell, you're eating Burger King, no contact. Clear? Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court in the amount of $1,000 if you mess up on bond? Any questions?
No, sir.
You're all set.
Have a great day.
Notice in just a minute.
Thank you. Just grab paperwork.
I love that shit. Who's your next one?
Tiffany McGee.
Got her. Come on up, Miss McGee.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Josh Shadley, appearing on behalf of the defendant, Tiffany McGee, who will be stating her name. Your Honor, arraignment purposes, reading, stand mute and ask the court to enter plea not guilty.
Done.
Your Honor, this would almost slip back to 24 case number. After reviewing that with the prosecutor, we have an offense date of
22.
We have a big old gap that doesn't seem to be accounted for.
Right.
After speaking with my client, it's my position of belief is that she is the cause of this complaint being issued because she persistently was calling the prosecutor, Michigan State Police, to try to find out
What's going on.
She has a frayed paper license for years.
Right.
And was going through those attempts. The Secretary of State said, don't know what to tell you.
Right.
Now, hold, we don't have a case.
Right.
So I think you know what I'm going, Your Honor.
Yeah.
We would ask for a date set out for us to file a motion for a speedy trial violation.
If I give you a November 20 pre-trial,
I think that'd be more than sufficient. It's also our hope, obviously, Your Honor, I shared with the people that I will email a copy of my motion to their
Yep.
office for review. If we're able to reach an agreement with
Sure.
our intervention, we'll let you know.
okay. In the meantime, I'm going to put her on a personal bond. So we'll go to November 20 at 10 a.m. I'm going to put you on a personal bond. First condition is the obvious one, stay out of trouble. No new charges. Second one, be in court on November 20 at 10 a.m., my courtroom. Got all that? Anything else? Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court amount of $1,000 if you mess up on bond? Any questions? All right. We'll get you notice before you leave. Who's this guy?
He's right there.
Oh. Mr. Jackson's your attorney here?
I think he was a business defendant.
Okay, then it's not this ticket.
Is this?
Oh, hold on. Tyler General Trucking?
Yep.
All right, then why is there an appearance in here on another phone?
Is it something else?
This is what.
It was two hearings today. One was
For Jackson?
Anthony Jackson
Oh,
was.
okay. So have you talked to the prosecutor?
Yes, he's the one that probably.
With no paperwork?
What's the name?
Hey. Who brought that in? Ryan or?
Oh, him and the other prosecutor.
Ryan.
Right. He brought
There's
it
no
in.
indication of what I'm doing with it,
It's a pre-hearing, Joe. It doesn't go to him. I need to.
but there's no plea agreement.
Reduce 2194.
Oh, okay. All right. We're gonna send you downtown so you can, or downstairs so you can take care of that. You're pleading responsible on behalf of the company and you've negotiated fines and costs, right? Yeah, we'll send you downstairs.
Okay, thank you.
Paperwork will follow you. They'll probably call the company name. Good luck.
No. Yeah. What we will see is. She's from the private. Yeah. Yeah, she was our boss. I think most of so.
Okay, waiver.
There's an attorney we haven't seen for a minute. Attorney O. Attorney O.
We have exams for him, so I think they told this guy to come in because they're gonna wait. So we're waiting for a transfer. My brother-in-law, and sister-in-law are in Florida, in Sarasota, right where it's
Oh,
located.
boy.
And this is their house. The hurricane shutters.
Well,
Can't look
I hope that's enough.
Well,
Just
her house is new, it's just built within the past couple years, so it's a cement house. It's supposed to be able to hold up to Hurricane 4,
Yeah,
but that doesn't stop flooding.
Doesn't stop the flooding. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, because it looks like that room,
I
it looks
just
like
heard-
everything's picked
I
up.
just heard a quote from DeSantis today, which was everybody on the west coast of Florida is facing 6 to 10 foot surges. The whole west coast. Mr. Washington, you got something ready?
Yes, I'm ready on, Mr. Bankhead, but I haven't spoken, with Mr. Folks, so whichever order.
You want to talk to folks first?
Yes, if I can speak to Mr. Folks.
Folks on Zoom?
Thank you.
How are you?
Fine.
Better than I deserve. What do you got today?
Apparently, well, I've got John Banks,
Banks?
but he's in custody.
Maybe. Banks?
People live on. Who's in custody?
Thank you.
Might be able to set as this weird.
Well, set it.
Should be at
I'm the weird kind.
30, if we know he's in custody, it's supposed to be at 8:30.
Wanna just-
Otherwise, we don't know that he's in custody.
Want to just reschedule it?
Wayne County's still on, let me see, just. Find him.
You're a prosecutor.
You need, Mr. Mohammed. He's in the first office by the.
Okay.
You're gonna see if they got him?
Yeah, Ben Trevor Pavonchi. I didn't know that, that's not at a normal time, so I didn't.
Right, right. Hey, remember that small claims last week, the tow company? Were you here for that? You might not have been here.
Your mediation.
I had it potentially solved. But the tow company was supposed to bring it, because the tow guy, what it was a private tow. Like, man, a couple of apartment complex, hey, this guy's hard to. Oh, right. So he starts calling. What's going on?
So he's been called in. Sally or Stacy with the phone. So he calls home, says, well, Sally, I've walked with you. So now can we reach? No, not talking. He's all so he's been telling himself. He's my daughter is on it. She's like, it's 15 tells we think. Sally's the one called on. He said the same thing I told his parent. He said, I told another one from the same complex. Sally authorized both of them. But when they called me and told me what he says, they said his was a mistake. Further, the other one was a joke. He said, Sally not working. He said, they're scamming. I'm like, okay, sounds like it. I said, hey, this guy was trying to report you. Wow. You felt wrong, it's going to be a college. And come back with him. I'm just telling you, this was a long way out. I'd be telling you to retire. It's down the time. Just here. It was getting ready.
Okay.
Just like on its chart. I told you, you could file a dismissal limit, let us know your right hand. So, that was pissed. This now, the right to the phone with also, I called to me saying, and gave her back. I said, this wasn't wrong. But the guy didn't even shit in his next job. But he's just pissed because oh. First of all, he has software super. So it's not like we're still trying to confirm whether or not they got him in the jail. We're just gonna ask for their name. Did you hear they're actually going to sell, get names on themselves because the computer's got. Yeah, it's crazy.
The problem is, that's fine, because I have a guy who worked in Ross, hyphenated, and it's spelled different, it's something like them, and he's there.
And how many got in a jail cell? Put the wrong name, just screw. And oh yeah, it's a mess. I went down there yesterday to see somebody. They said it would probably be 2 or 3 hours. I said, I'll see if I can find you. Yeah. Provincials, Corporal, we deal with every Wednesday. He told her last week, he said, we know we've got him in the system somewhere. We just don't know where.
Looks like, Washington's ready, his too.
Mr. Washington, what do you want to call first?
Judge, you can call Mr. Bankhead first and then.
All right. You're appeared for Bankhead.
Good morning, Your Honor. Patricia Mandernack for the people, P84088.
Earl Washington, Neighborhood Defender Service, P31383, on behalf of Mr. Bankhead.
Thank you, Mr. Bankhead. Give me a thumbs up if you can understand and hear us. You can unmute if you want to. Go ahead, counsel. What are we doing?
Judge, we put this matter over, and I can't remember whether it was a couple of weeks ago or
September
not,
25.
Yeah, we put it over because we did not have the discovery in this matter. As of today, it still have not gotten the discovery. We're moving to dismiss this matter.
Because you haven't got, you're moving to dismiss because you don't have digital discovery. Is that my understanding?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Okay. Well, you and I have been doing this long enough to know that we can do these things without digital discovery. So dismissal motion is denied.
Okay, so we'll request a preliminary examination.
November 13 or November 20?
All right, if I can just look that up.
Sure. That'll be 11 o'clock. Well, 11 o'clock would be the earliest possible.
20th?
Yeah, so pretty much figure noon and after.
Okay. We'll probably have to do it noon. I have a doctor's appointment at 2 o'clock that day.
What day are you looking at? 13th or 20th?
To be on the safe side, the 20th.
All right, and noon?
Yes.
All right. Mr. Bankhead, you're available November 20, noon?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. And anything as to bond, counselors?
No, Your
We
Honor.
just asked to keep the bond the same.
Bond is continued. All right, we'll see you in a couple of weeks, Mr. Bankhead.
Thank you. Have a blessed
And
day.
that's at noon, Your Honor?
Noon on the 20th.
Okay.
Which one of your clients you want to call next?
Mr. Folks.
All right, appearances for folks.
Can I hang up now?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Appearances for folks.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Yeah, I wasn't sure whether, okay, did you need Mr. Muhammad, or?
I don't know. I don't know what we're doing.
Well, I was gonna ask for a preliminary examination on, Folks.
I don't need the prosecutor for that. You want to go with the same date?
Yes.
Let's go November 20, 12 o'clock. Mr. Folks, you're available on the 20th?
Yes, sir, I am.
I'll continue bond on that one as well. Anything else on that file, Mr. Washington?
Nothing else on that file.
All right, Mr. Folks, you can take off. We'll see you in a couple weeks.
Yes, sir. Have a blessed one.
You too. Wynn or Patton? Who's next?
Yes.
Either Patton or, who's the other? Oh, Forts. I have Fortson and Patton, but I need to speak to them. They're both in the building, so I can just speak briefly with them, and then we can come into the court.
Yeah, he's here.
Yes.
So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, bring him in the courtroom when you're ready.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Mohammed, are you on? Because we have Miss Weed who we have to handle. She drove in custody. She drove last month. He handles that.
Your Honor, all this.
No. Can you send either Mohammed or Rami?
Miss Weed, can you hear me all right?
Yes, I can hear. Good morning, Judge.
Good morning. Matthew Dupree says he's the attorney.
No, he's an attorney for something else. He wanted this handled.
Oh.
So that it
All
can
right.
go on.
How long you been in custody, Miss Weed?
32 days, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hold on.
Hey. Mr. Muhammad, Alexandra Weed, no insurance under the insurance code from March 14, 24. She's been in custody 32 days. Not on this, on something else. Have you talked to her?
Yes, she indicated that she would be getting a copy of insurance, presenting it to us, and we would do a resolution based off of that.
Okay. How long are you in custody for, Miss Weed?
I've been released just due to the system being down. I'm still here waiting.
Boy, that sucks.
Yeah.
So why don't I do this? Why don't I give you a pretrial date down the road a couple weeks? They're gonna get you out before then. Then you can find your insurance paperwork, come in and talk to Mr. Muhammad personally. Is that right?
Okay.
All right. How about November 13th,
Can we push it a little further than that, sir?
20th?
I can do November 20th,
All right, let's go 9 o'clock.
9 a.m.
Yep. Now,
No
remember,
problem.
you've also got 2 traffic tickets from Sumter.
Those are state cases.
Those are state, that's what that means? Oh. All right. So she's also, and I'm assuming she's defaulted on those.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's also got to fail to stop within a sure clear distance ahead and registration or plate charge. So let's just talk about them all on the 20th.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. All right. So, no, but you got that November 20th?
Yes, sir.
That's live at the 34th District Court.
Okay, in person.
All right. Yep. Yep. Bring your paperwork, then we'll put you in touch with Mr. Mohammed.
All right, no problem.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yep. I'll kill. Hey, Mohammed.
Yeah.
I don't know why she's in default. I mean, she's been in custody for a month, but these go back to March. If you want to work something out with all three of them, I'll set aside the defaults if you want to be nice to them.
I would want that. I think we'll have a resolution.
Okay. Do you got anything on Robert Trans?
Oh, yes.
He's here?
Yeah, it's a corporation, yes.
Okay. Oh, Trans Robert Corp.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm reading it, yeah. Do we know anything about Anthony Jackson? A pre-hearing scheduled at 9:30. Corey Smith. Didn't we do Corey Smith? Yeah.
It's your probation violation.
Oh. Wonder if Josh knows about that.
We talked about it earlier.
We heard that file.
Priority waste is going down. It's adjourned. So please don't tell me Robert Trans is still here. Why? How come we're working something out and just making me go sit for 4 hours? Huh? I didn't, so let's adjourn it. The guy was the first one in the building.
All right. Okay, it's showing, all right, Corey Smith is showing as a bond violation and a sentencing, but it's all one file. Right? Okay. All right, priority waste, where they at? There they are.
11:05, we're adjourning it.
All right. How about Tyler General Trucking, pre-hearing at 10:45? Heath Malcolm, that's O. Waldron is O. Yep, okay. How's it going?
Thanks, sir.
Which file are you on?
I'm on, Walford, but Mohammed requested to bring this in.
Sure. Yeah, give it to me. Thanks.
Very much,
Appreciate
sir. Thank you.
You talking about?
Is that a you who you have in your hand? Oh, I thought that was one of you. Is Mr. O here? Can you let him know that, Mr. Wynn is on Zoom for the waiver? Yes, please.
Want to adjourn that, and they need a Spanish. I can't say that.
Oh, the officer, this must know maybe the officer, that must have been the officer. So that might have been.
No, he's not on it. He's just walking the file from Muhammad. Maybe he's been waiting for an interpreter. That's.
No, we never ordered one because we didn't know it was a brand new file. He's been here quite a while. But I'm thinking Mohammed must have called to try to get a hold of state to try to do something.
Problem.
Oh, 200 meters.
No, I was love Zoom. I read it as 200 meters too. I'm like, 200 meters of what? And then I caught the Miami and I figured, oh, he wants to.
Well, he might want to stay here for a little bit.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, really, right now.
Unless he's got people or property down there, he wants to get back there and try to save it.
Yeah, the one, when Helene was coming through, the Tennessee mayor or whatever got on. Or no, it might have been chief of police, and he's like, I'm telling you guys now, don't be looting, don't be trying to get at these people. He goes, because the only people you're gonna face is either me or the medical examiner. He goes, because these people don't want you in their houses. And, I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah, fair warning.
And I think, Florida mayor just came out and did another same thing.
I heard the Florida mayor said, if you don't evacuate, we'll die. We're not coming to get you. Wow.
Well, you're seriously.
You're putting other people at.
Absolutely. It's like, you know what, if you want to balls it out and try to protect your property, that's fine, but don't pull the plug at the last minute and expect
Right.
somebody to save you.
Right.
Good morning, how are you?
Good.
Mr. Wynn is on Zoom and Mr. O is right here. You're just trying to waiver on that one?
I am, can I just call Mr. Winberg?
Yeah, go ahead. We're ready for him.
I was talking to King yesterday about it. And I said, oh, yeah. So we go to Civil. I said, Judge, you never wrote the same. She goes, oh, you're rolling cases now. I say, Judge, I'm telling you, you're rolling the cases. I'm like, what you tell me she's doing?
Because I know she's working.
She is working for the city of Plymouth as the code enforcement.
Yeah.
Code enforcement officer.
Yeah.
She had the same guy. Maybe something over me. I know sticks in his front yard. And she's starting making phone calls like, hey, we're gonna get volunteers to come clean these sticks. And I said, she started telling me a story about I believe in myself.
Yeah.
It's super low. And she was telling me earlier, it's fucking 23 million signs in there. It's like you and your husband, you and him. He's like, oh, really? You're gonna talk to me like this, I'm leaving. I'm like, she goes from, it's so done to it. Oh man. That's what I'm kidding you.
Yeah, you know the problem is? The old man probably has no control over his own house now, because he's probably scared of the 23-year-old. Or he needs enough help and the 23-year-old's the only one who can get it from him. That's algorithms right there. What's going on, Ryan?
Hey, Joe,
Wonderful.
I was looking to see if I could perhaps get that file back for the trans Robert before.
She had it. I don't know what she did with
I
it.
think it's right here.
Yeah, we're having a hard time with that one. The gentleman is from Florida.
You know what? I got it right here, but I don't know what she's got going on. She's got this here.
I just was wondering what the.
Just give him the file back.
File back? I appreciate it. I'll be. Was it? I'll be.
All right, Mr. Wynn, activate your camera and unmute, please. Well, that's a problem, Mr. O.
Got it.
There he is. All right. There you go. Counsel, your appearance.
Morning, Judge Leno with MDF PA 3424, here on behalf of Swin, who joins us via Zoom.
And Mr. Wynn, you can hear Mr. O and myself clearly?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. What are we doing?
Judge, Mr. Wynn, meeting is preliminary.
All right. Mr. Wynn, did you
Yes,
discuss
Your
your rights and the options those rights give you with Mr. O?
Yes, Your Honor.
And did he explain to you the purpose for a preliminary exam?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you understand all that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Understanding all of that, are you waiving your exam freely and voluntarily?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you understand, sir, that that means your case is going down to the circuit court level, not at the district court where Mr. Wynn and I are at today?
Yes, Your Honor.
You satisfied with the waiver, Mr. O?
I am, Judge.
All right, we're going to set your arraignment on information date, October 23, 2 weeks from today at 9 a.m. I will continue your bond. I just saw the note in the file that you're the only guy in 26 years plus that I've ever given $1 bond to. So.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Any questions?
He hasn't posted.
Hold on.
No, I posted for him.
Because I have to send something downtown.
No, seriously, I posted $1 that day. Because we're not going to make him come in for $1. I handed it right to Mariah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So Mariah stole my $1? Is that what you're implying, that the court administrator absconded? That's why she's not here this week.
It's on there. They posted.
Oh, all right. I thought she was at that conference.
And he's doing well in recovery. He finished his inpatient program.
Awesome. Awesome.
Services at the VA area.
Good for you, Mr. Nguyen.
Thank you. Thank you.
I thought I was gonna have to swear a warning against the prosecutor, the court administrator.
Well, you just made the profit dollar.
Well, it had to have a dollar in the system.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Nguyen, the only other thing we've got here is some stuff from Van Buren from 2023. Looks like 2 misdemeanors, and we got you scheduled November 7th on those for a pretrial. Those are by
Okay.
Zoom at 9:10 with Judge Green. You know about those?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so you can zoom in on those then. All right.
Okay. And you
Good
said
work,
that's
Mr. Nguyen.
and you said that's on the with Judge Green is when?
Judge Green, November 7th, 9:10 in the morning.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Good luck.
All right. I don't know he made. I don't know.
Yeah, on the inside where I was just, yeah. Yeah.
Mr. Hunter made a waiver for a plea. Mr. Malcolm is going to be a rule.
Okay. I'll grab the files. Hunter, and what's the other one?
Malcolm?
Malcolm.
Oh,
Thanks. Judge it. Did you say Hunter?
Waldron is the last name.
Waldron.
Hunter's-
Oh, Hunt, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
First name's Hunter. I'm looking in the H's and I got nothing.
Here's probably not gonna happen, but Kelly will.
Okay. All right.
They didn't bring him?
Hey, next time you're out there, ask Josh what's going on with Corey Smith.
Yep, I'm aware.
Yeah, double check.
Yeah, it's
That's not County Road.
Who?
Kevin Kelly.
The one that she said was gonna go. How can they bring him if they can't find people?
Because we would have sent a writ, I mean, a minute weeks ago. You probably changed this.
I guess they can go up down the hallways and ask him for Mr. Kelly to bring him.
Mr. Kelly, if you wanna go on a field trip.
Every hand in the jail would go up.
There's nothing else on the list. It's the last thing we have. We recording still?
Mm-hmm. I can't shut down, so then I can go shut it back on.
Jokes. That's been my biggest oopses on Zooms, have been when I'm staring at the screen. They've been oopses on like voices in, where like I'll come storming into his office. I haven't heard anything, you know, he's just sitting there quietly, waiting to be called in. Oh my God. Yeah, about something. He's like, dude, you should come and yell on us. I hear you on Zoom.
Hello? You're good, thank you so much. Which is this?
This is Mr. Ball.
Okay. Walls.
Counsel, your appearance. Thank you. What are we doing? All right, Mr. Waldron, did you discuss your rights with Mr. O? You understand those rights and the options they present to you? Did you also discuss the preliminary exam and what that's all about? You understood that? And you understand that by waiving, that means you're done at the district court level where you stand currently, and it's the file sent downtown for the next court date at the circuit court level. Understanding all of that, are you waiving your exam? Doing so freely and voluntarily? Counsel, you satisfied?
I am.
I'll enter the arraignment on information date October 23 at 9 a.m. I'll continue bond. I need signatures from both of you fellas on the paperwork. And then we've also got some other misdemeanor stuff looks like we got to deal with today. All right, so I am done with this one. All right, I've got a misdemeanor drove while license suspended, revoked, or denied from Van Buren Township, July 31/24. I can give you a pretrial date on that one. November 7, 10:30 on Zoom with Judge Green. Understood? I'll put you on a personal bond on that one if you raise your right hand. Condition number 1 is stay out of trouble, no new charges. Condition number 2, show up on Zoom November 7 at 10:30. Can you do that? Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court no matter $1,000 if you mess up on bond? Any questions? You can put your hand down. We've also got a equipment violation. Looks like the same date as the Van Buren, so it's July 31 equipment violation. That's a civil infraction. That went in default. So that's been in default since the middle of August. That one carries a balance of $300. Are you working? Are you in a position to set up a payment plan on that one? If you can get that taken care of, or at least make steps to take care of it, that might help you out when you're dealing with the prosecutor on the drove while license suspended. So you can make that collections payment plan today before you leave the building downstairs. Anything else? All set? We're gonna get you a notice on this one. You guys on this? Yes, sir. You're all set. Thank you, sir. Be safe.
Yeah, we'll be right back to
I'm ready for you.
Josh said they're still working, they're working on Buddy Smith.
Okay. I think he said Malcolm was gonna be a hold, right? Hmm. I saw Michael Vincent's name on the docket.
Yes, this client, they, adjourned.
Okay.
Yeah, the man emailed me and she's like, yeah, she goes, before we adjourned it,
Right.
she's like, can we come at an earlier time? Because you know, I have to drive Miss Daisy to the 15th court as well. And I just started cracking up laughing.
It's fun. Yeah, he's not gonna stop practicing. He'll die in the traces.
Yeah. And then Mr. Burkett,
Did you know anything about his accident?
only because when I was talking to his secretary, who I don't know if this is, I don't know, but she was retired and so she's on a walker too.
What did happen? You know?
No, I don't. She just asked if they were here by Zoom. She's on a wheelchair and she's on a walker.
But he's lucky to be alive. I think he said T-boned by a semi tractor. Yeah. Cheyenne got a.
Well, his vehicle was.
Cheyenne got a subpoena for the guy that hit her on 94.
Uh-huh.
You know what they charged him with?
What?
He admitted at the scene that he was going triple digits.
Careless or reckless?
Careless.
Careless.
Like that should be a reckless at least.
This is the civil infraction.
Yeah.
And there's a subpoena her for a civil infraction?
I almost told her, it ain't worth your effort, but I didn't. I said, she said, can I tell somebody it should have been more than a careless? I'm like, if they give you a chance to talk, tell them, you're shocked that they didn't charge you with a misdemeanor at least.
And or maybe just hurt, but I can't look. There
I'm
has to
telling
be
you what,
more.
I was a cop, if you're going over 30 miles an hour over the speed limit, that's not careless, that's reckless. Forget about the fact that he was doing this.
Which venue? Or where's? the-
State police wrote the ticket.
Right, but where did?
Allen Park.
Allen Park, she should look up on their thing and see if he was written for something different, because I can't imagine, they don't subpoena for civil and right. Right,
Shows
but
the
they
charge.
might have just put civil and not the rest of the charges. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
Because it was been like the first one on the thing, they might have been count specific.
that's possible.
Do you know the name? We can look it up over here.
I got it on my phone, if I can read it. She sent me, she took a picture of it, sent it to me. Robert Kev Goldman, Goehman.
G O. G. Campus.
I don't know if that's Miller first.
Well, it's only an informal hearing.
Yeah, that's all he charged him with.
Wow.
As far as I'm concerned, he's got a huge break. He should just walk in and pay that money. Take his 4 points and be done. Or 3, 4. I think Carol's is 4 and Reckless is 6.
Reckless is 6.
See,
21 years old.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, this says current. Careless drive. Yeah, that's what it shows. Careless. Civil infraction. Magistrate's not gonna take.
it's Zoom, so it's not like it's a big deal.
But then it says, oh, Judge Court is assigned to it, but it's one or informal. Oh, it could be.
Boy, I haven't heard that name.
I seen him the other day at, somewhere.
You know who I saw this weekend? Do you remember Michael Zaborowski?
No, I didn't know.
Tried to
Yeah.
sell the building. So we went to the Orchard Saturday. So on the way back from the Orchard,
Which one did you go to?
Hobbies up in Roger City. So Cheyenne's buddy Timory
lives like 15 minutes away from the orchard, so. Last year, the same weekend, the first weekend of October, we met timbering up there. And so anyhow, it's become a thing. You know, they got a lot of stuff, little things for the kids to play on, like, you know, little wooden trains and planes and llamas and chickens and all that shit. So anyhow, so Susie and Tina were talking about making apple crisp. Obviously, we bought apples and need ice cream, right? So we stop at a grocery store. So the women go into the grocery store. So Paul and I are sitting in the truck and Tina walks out and she says, she's in there talking to some guy you guys know. I'm like, oh, okay. So Susie walks out pretty soon. She says, you never believe who was in there. I'm like,
Right, I don't.
like, so about the time they're getting in the truck, I see Mike walking out. So I jump out of the truck, I go over to talk to him. He divorced his wife. I can't remember, I don't know if he told me how long ago he divorced his wife, but he retired and he went on Facebook to sell a bunch of his construction equipment. And his high school sweetheart, who was living in Florida, reached out to him and said, we started talking. So we've been married for 2 years now. We're living up here now.
Oh.
I mean, this guy's older than I am. Married his high school sweetheart after he got rid of his wife. I mean, he must have been Linda for, I bet, well, I don't think she found, I think that Linda was the second. But it had to be 20 at least, if not 30 years.
Wow. But I need someone on a list.
See a builder up here, up there? Here, yeah, he lived on Ecorse Road in Belleville, well, Van Buren. He did a lot of, I mean, commercial stuff, residential too, but did a lot of commercial stuff. I remember he told me once, I can't remember the community center was at, but he did end up working at community, he knew the inspectors, right? And he said, he did like a major remodel for a client. I mean, like major remodel, residential. And he told his client, he said, look, he said, that plug, the kitchen, he said, that plug's supposed to be a GFI. He said, come here. He pulled open the kitchen door. He said, that's the plug. He said, but I didn't put the GFI in. Guy's like, why? He says, because I know this inspector. This inspector's got to find something. But when he finds something, he's satisfied. So he'll probably come in the back door. So he's probably going to see that pretty quick. And then he'll write you up for the GFI. If you can't handle it, call me. I'll send one of my guys over. Just swap those plugs out before he comes back for the reinspection. And the customer called Mike. Yeah. Mike, well, I'm not calling the guy out because I don't remember the community. So Mike, the client called Mike, you know, the inspection scheduled 3 days later at 10 a.m. or whatever. Right? He calls Mike, it's like 10:05. He's like, Mike, my God, you knew that guy exactly. He said he walked in, he said, hey, that's not right. He wrote me up a piece of paper and he told me I had to change the GFI and he turned around and walked out of the house. He said he didn't even look at the rest of the house. Mike said, I told you, as soon as he finds something he's satisfied, you need us to come on. He said, no. He said, 5 minutes after he was gone, it was done. I'm just waiting for him to come back for the inspection. That's a good builder. He knows his inspectors. He says he's got to find something. So I always make him something easy to find.
Will this person come to big room and
Halen?
Yeah.
Ask her if she's the comment.
If she's what?
The comment.
Halen's comment.
Joe got me from him. On our files? Yeah. We just got the exam docket.
Like ours one.
Wait, watching the 60-minute interview. Right. Right. Yeah. I hope so. I mean, if we're gonna be a rule, nation's rule by law. Have been for a long time. Golden rule. Is he the one with the address and he posts the files?
Yeah.
I guess he can't.
But at least you got, I mean, I'm surprised if you did.
And for Mr. Malcolm, it's gonna be Oakley.
Oh, okay. I'm ready for that too.
Just waiting.
What are you pleading to? Use of instead of possession? Yeah, how do you not take that? So one of the women yesterday, I mediated a small towns case, said she went to high school with me. Her name is Susan Large, but she had it was with her who she, maybe I just made the assumption, but I don't think. Well, they're definitely together, so maybe they just want married. I think it was. Then another woman, one of the earlier cases, I don't know which one that was. I think that was the one where they were going after, they let their 21-year-old son's 21-year-old girlfriend move in with them after he got a her house. But the other thing was they went. Then they went and then they had a baby, so the family said, "Well, you gotta go, because you're not gonna run." And she said she got to high school with my second cousin. Yes, because he was just telling, like I feel like they're in bad, like, the whole thing I heard was like, when he was feeling bad, I ain't heard about anything, man, she was the only man. Because the old man was pretty stuff. But up at pieces, everybody's.
Come on.
What's going on? What's that?
It's a nice hangout.
No, it's real easy.
That poor woman.
There's a lot of those.
You were in the office.
But things are so messed up down there, man. I can't, those deputies must be pulling their hair out.
I see it already.
Professor, she told her they're actually going through the cell blocks with paper and pencil, trying to figure out who they got in the cells.
And then for course,
Right. No,
but the, obviously, I don't know who
Well,
the faces anymore.
Thank God all of them are honest and giving the proper names.
that's what I- that's what
I
I
know
said.
5 people that are still being.
But the woman I hung up with,
Yeah.
the woman I hung up with doesn't have birth
What's your
certificate.
name?
Remember, she said I didn't have the birth.
John Doe.
I'm like, well, she's been there before. What a mess. Did I tell you this? Yeah, she's kidding it.
That.
I heard they've actually got jail cells down there that are electrical on
We didn't
walls.
I heard that too.
You're.
And when I went down to Old Circuit Court, and this was probably years ago. And he said, I say, how's it going down there? He's like, since they put drywall walls in an Airbnb room, what's porcelain toilet? I'm like, somebody building a hotel or they building a prison?
I mean, some of those guys go right through a drywall.
Oh,
That's Shannon's.
Shannon, okay.
I'm like, why don't you have drywall?
Obviously not much input from the end users.
No. Difficult.
Is it possible?
Yep, did he send it to me?
He did.
Yep, I'll go tomorrow.
When you here, sorry. How much more time you got?
Well, they're pushing me back to the road in May. So I may leave before then. So
How many years?
I think she's renting a.
I'll have 22 in January,
Okay.
full time. I'm down to like 17 years as a reserve.
Does the reserve stock kind of count for anything?
So I can go take my retirement and go work part-time for a couple of years and like social.
Yeah. So 22, your pension's the same as it will be at 25?
No. No, my multiplier goes up every year. So,
yeah.
So me, if I leave in January.
Here you go, Mr. Alpha.
This work part-time?
Yeah.
Because I can't just sit home.
My advice.
Well, my advice, run.
Each show. See that, so you're.
How long you been there?
Probably 60 minutes, you didn't want to work.
How long has it been doing it?
22 years.
You only got 3 more
For what?
to hit.
We don't have 25.
Oh, that's why.
We don't have, we don't have a watch on it.
Oh, just like.
No, it's 55 plus the multiplier per year.
So stay in line. It's a little bit.
Yeah, I can have gone 4 years ago.
Yeah, well, what would, for example, how much per month would it put in your pocket if you stayed 3 years? Probably not a hell of a lot.
No, probably an extra. Great.
Really?
So how long
Pretty
you,
good multiplier.
when you plan on leaving?
Hopefully before me.
Oh,
You said to put it back on the road is still there now.
yeah, okay, yeah. How long you been in detective?
Yeah, using the envelope.
Is that what they do, is like you guys are
Supposed
supposed
to be
to?
4.
Is that what it usually is for, and then,
Yeah, well, it originally was no,
and just so you know, I'm feeling the victim on the smell that.
originally it was a time of then, when I got it back, there was 4 years. And then just because the way the cases and people go in, they let it along, so like 3 or 4 years is now enough to learn. It's really now. Especially with technology is and search warrants, all the crimes you go on the internet and stuff, it's crazy. So. Something.
And email is done, they can get it.
Okay, well, call him and ask him, are you getting
Text
that?
them down.
They still screwed up downtown with the.
He said probably.
Can you imagine? I can't even imagine.
Like this girl, she's supposed to be released and she can't because they,
Yeah.
the system's not up, so she's stuck there.
I'll
Because obviously
be-
they can't let.
I'll be honest. They don't have where business. Like, you know, they got certain guys you're not supposed to have in the area, other guys, if they don't know where everybody's at, how do you not?
We're supposed to be where and.
What a mess.
We were at the hospitals got hit, was it Ascension got hit a little bad? Here, what? You want some, and there's no. They're going.
And what do you think it's gonna cost? I mean, if the rumor's true that they got hacked and they gotta pay a ransomware, what's that gonna cost?
Plus they get their reviewers to fix it. That's just happening everywhere.
Yeah.
It's something for, change health care. Make sure one of those insurance companies have a problem. Who knows?
Interesting times.
Is it?
Come on up, counsel. Mr. Malcolm, come on up with your attorney. All right, go ahead.
Morning, Judge. Neighborhood Defender Services, NOP 83424. Hearing on that, Mr. Malcolm stands to my right. Mr. Malcolm, please state your name.
Keith Beef Malcolm.
Thank you.
Judge, this time there should be a fully executed plea form.
Yep, I got it. Mr. Malcolm, did you discuss your rights with Mr. O?
Yes.
You understand those rights and the options they present to you? You understand the possible penalty for the added charge of use of instead of possession of?
Yes.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty to that charge today?
Yes,
Are you doing so freely and voluntarily?
Yes,
Counsel, my file shows an incident date of July 30 this year. If you'd like to do the voir dire to get me the facts I need.
One second. All right, so Mr. Malcolm, taking your attention. July 30th. Were you in the area of Alden and I-94 Service Drive?
Yes, it was.
That is Van Buren Township?
Yes, it was.
It's in the county of Wayne.
Yes.
And on that date, at that location, you were driving that 150?
Correct.
And in that F-150, there were drugs in the glove compartment?
Yes, sir.
You knew they were drugs?
Say that again?
You knew they were drugs?
Yes.
Did not have a prescription for those drugs?
No, I don't. No, I didn't.
And they weighed less than 25 grams?
Yes, sir.
Satisfied? I'll accept the plea, dismiss the original charge. Have any feelings about a pre-sentence investigation versus immediate sentencing?
For immediate sentence, but I believe, two.
Say that again?
I believe Mr. Malcolm also pleaded to count two.
Yes. Yes.
Malcolm, on that same location, on that F-150, there was a license plate on that, correct?
Correct.
The license plate did not register to that F-150, correct?
Correct.
So the vehicle is technically unregistered.
That's
Suspect.
I am. All right, so what should I know before I sentence?
So Mr. Malcolm has absolutely no criminal history. He also been telling me that he graduated from high school in 1996 and freshman the days at high school. It's in Washtenaw County. Not only that, he also went on to attend Washtenaw County Community College and got an associate's in liberal arts degree. We're asking the court to follow the agreement.
Okay. Are you working now, sir?
Yes, sir.
Where do you work?
Ann Arbor Recycle.
How long you been with them?
I just started that.
Okay.
I'm excited.
All right. Good job. Good. Where'd you work before that?
McDonald's.
Okay. All right. Anything you want to tell me?
Just that I'm kind of disappointed with some of the things being here in front of me. I don't take this lightly. I think this is a serious thing. It's a wake call for me. I got kids to raise, and so
Okay.
yeah, I'm remorseful about the situation.
All right. Anything else? I'm not looking for any specific. I just want to make sure I give you a chance to tell me whatever you want to. Okay. All right. All right. So the prosecutor's recommending a delayed sentence for 18 months. I'll go along with that. I'm going to order a substance abuse evaluation. My probation department can help you set that up. Depending on what that evaluation is, there may be treatment that I order as follow-up. Understood? During the life of that 18 months, not to use, possess, or my mind just went blank on me. Purchase, possess, or consume. Thank you. Any mood altering substance unless you got a doctor's prescription. And I'm going to order 8 days on our court work program. You'll get information about that downstairs as well. Court costs on count 1, $500. On count 2, you've already posted a cash bond. I'm just going to accept that bond and close out count 2. So count 1, you're on that 18-month period. As long as you do everything you're supposed to, stay out of trouble for that 18 months, and that will not go on your record as a permanent criminal conviction. Understood? Any questions, any clarifications needed, counsel?
Mr. Smith resides in Washtenaw County. Is it possible to have his probation supervision transferred to Washtenaw County?
No. Well, no, I won't say that. Anything's possible. Will I do it? No. But I'm not going to make him show up every month either. So I'm not worried. And my probation officer just walked in coincidentally. I'm not worried about a reporting. You know how it is. Once we get him doing all the stuff, boots on the ground stuff, then I'm fine with you checking in by email. All right. If it becomes a problem, then let's talk. All right. Anything else? We don't want to screw up a good job.
I agree.
All right. It's a 7-4-11. Yeah. All right. Anything else? All right. Good luck to you, sir. Mr. O, where have you been? We haven't seen you for a long time. Keeping busy elsewhere? Good. Good. Good to see you. Are you ready, Mr. Washington?
Just, I'm ready to force, Mr. Force here.
Come on up.
Especially if this is a fine prosecutor. Trying to get a hold of her now.
All right. Come on up on Fortson. And Mr. Washington, what are we going to do with Mr. Fortson today?
We're asking for an examination.
Didn't we already give you an exam date on another file?
Yes, give me an exam this month.
20th? What's the date?
Date is the 20th, November 20th.
Are you available on the 20th, sir?
Good morning.
Good morning. I think we did those at noon, didn't we?
Yes.
Let's set this one at 12:30. Same day, 12:30. Anything as to bond? Bond will be continued. Mr. Fortson? 12:30, yep. Mr. Fortson, just have a seat. We'll give you a paper notice to for that court date. You're welcome, sir. You as well. Mr. Hadley, are you ready?
Yes.
Always.
People versus Corey Smith.
Good morning, Your Honor. Patricia Mandernack from the People, P 84088.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Josh, I have the hearing behalf of my client. Defendant, Mr. Corey Smith. Mr. Smith is sitting to my left here. State your name.
Thank you. So I think we've got two things scheduled today. One is a sentencing and one is an alleged bond violation, correct?
Yes, Your Honor. At this time, people move to dismiss the alleged bond violation.
All right, so we're ready for sentencing?
We are not, Your Honor. We're going to be asking for a brief adjournment on the sentencing matter. I'm going to be obtaining discovery on this. I've spoken at length with the people and with the probation department. This same bond violation we're here on has underlying facts that may be highly relevant to whether or not his decision to enter a plea agreement was voluntarily and knowing. I'm not saying that we're filing a motion to withdraw the plea at this time. I'm just humbly asking for an adjournment to allow me as substitute counsel to review the discovery and properly advise my client whether or not I believe he should pursue a plea withdrawal pre-sentencing.
Ms. Mandernack?
Judge, and sorry, I would like to speak as complaining witness is present via Zoom for the record. At this time, I have no objection to Mr. Hadley doing his due diligence.
Okay.
If at this time, if people are withdrawal of the plea, but the defense counsel is not making that motion right now, I just request.
So say that, yeah. Okay. How long do you want to adjourn?
Discovery's already been provided, so I don't think we need a real long adjournment.
Just go to our next sentencing date? Well, after tomorrow.
Or November 21st in the afternoon.
November 31st.
21st.
Oh. We'll be you that day here as House Counsel, Your Honor.
Knock on wood, Judge, as of right now, I'm free on November 21st.
All right.
I'm sorry, let me.
What time you want to do it?
1:45.
I'm sorry, Judge, I have a jury trial starting on 11/21.
I have a jury trial. It's a 3-day the week before.
Let me ask you this. If you're going to make a motion to withdraw, we need her.
The people in opposition to it, so what I would say, Your Honor.
Well, my point is, if we're going to do a sentencing, does she need to be here?
No. No.
But I understand. It's for accountability.
So I'm wrapping my brain around. So if the defense decides there is no motion to pursue, we're just going to proceed to sentencing.
And you'll know that in a couple of days.
Certainly.
I mean, but you're going to review their discovery.
Yeah, our hope would be if there is a motion to pursue based on the plea that we would give, obviously, their statutory.
Why don't we do this? I'm just going to make a note here that we adjourn the sentencing date to be determined. When you figure out what your plan is, contact prosecutor, contact Heather, and put a date on the calendar.
Understood.
I mean, I know you two aren't going to let it fall through the cracks.
No, Ms. Mandernack and I've got a good working relationship on getting this one moved forward. I think she noted. As of right now, the victim in the matters appeared via Zoom. My client, at my request, has brought 2 eyewitnesses to prepare the bond violation as well.
Right.
So I think everyone wants to keep this.
Yeah, let's just do that. When you have a chance to digest the discovery, then you'll know what you're planning on doing. You'll talk to the prosecutor, and then we'll figure out what we're going to schedule and when.
I think that makes all sense.
Okay.
I appreciate everybody kind of working together.
All right. No problem. So you'll hear from him. Okay. All right. Thank you both. Thank you, Emily. Patricia, can you give me any update on what we're doing with Alex or Reed or Pearson, if you know?
Yes. You said the first one was Alex?
Yeah, 1 o'clock, we got Alex and Reeves.
I don't think Alex is mine, so I can't give you.
Oh, okay.
Information on that one. Reeves, let me double check. I believe that that's going to be a dismissal, but I have not confirmed it yet.
Okay.
One, if I'm correct. So I'm not sure about Reeves. If I have any updates, I will.
All right, then Pearson is a 1:30 trial. You don't anticipate or you do?
I do not anticipate it.
Okay. All right.
He's here now.
Kelly, we got?
They just.
Good, they found him. Okay. All right, can you confirm on Reeves?
Looking it up right now.
Who's the prosecutor on Alex?
Mom.
Oh, okay.
It's a false title.
All right.
I don't know if Mr. Nafty.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, Mohammed's not in.
89% sure that, Reeves is going to be dismissed.
Okay, I would really appreciate if you can get a hold of him and do that.
And I will let.
Because I'm just trying to decide if I'm gonna run and try to get something to eat or not. Not a big deal.
I mean, we thought another hour before the next one.
Which is at 1 o'clock though. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to figure out what's going on with it. Yeah.
Oh, I see. And if I have the.
Hey, is Mohammed staying around out there? Or Zoom? He could pop on Zoom. I just got a question for him about one of the ones coming up at 1:30 or 1. Thanks.
I see what you mean, so then it's a lot longer than just.
Yeah.
1 o'clock. Not come back to the group.
Well, at this point, if I know I gotta be here at 1, I probably want to leave.
I got Little Caesar pizza out there.
Do you really?
Jamie invited.
No, he didn't invite me.
Oh, I guess he did. I'll let him know that you're hungry and trying to find lunch.
Probably my feelings are hurt because you got the invite and I didn't.
Nobody man in the house.
Is that Joe or Jamie's back to us? I can't tell. I think it's Joe. No, it's the client. It's the client.
And that's just,
That's the client.
here comes Ken.
He lost Mohammed. Did you lose him?
One with Tricia, right?
No, Mohammed.
I thought you said the 1:30.
Well, I misspoke. It's one of the 1 o'clocks. I just want to know if Mohammed knows what's going on with Alex. The exam, its name is Alex.
Oh,
Kelly could be interesting today. Home invasion. Oh, not on this. Whoa. Bad relationship.
Hey, Judge.
Hey, do you have any idea what's going on with Alex?
I don't. So I don't, we sent out subpoenas, but I don't know. I don't think it's gonna go. And the reason I say that is because at the bottom of the discovery packet, it says there was no contact made with the victim. So I just think it's one of those where no one's gonna show up. But we did send out subpoenas and just wait and see what happens. Oh, I see.
Yeah, and you haven't seen Wickham. It's too early for Wickham to be here.
Yes.
All right. You know what? If you are you like putting fires out right now?
Yeah, everything's done.
If you can get a hold of Wickham, ask him if he knows anything about it. I'm just trying to decide if I'm gonna go get something to eat or not. I think we're having pizza tomorrow, aren't we?
Or instead of meeting.
Is that Jets? I think it's Jets. My sister had Jets for Sunday's dinner. Their barbecue chicken pizza looks almost like Rusty Crown's. They had 2 different barbecue pizzas. They had a square that was like a deep dish, and then they had just a regular round barbecue chicken pizza.
Nothing.
Not even in the same ballpark.
So, Christine, she loves buddies. chicken pizza, but then she did like Western roast.
My nephew, I said something to Susie about it. But, you know, this is the whole candle, the Russell Crowe. My nephew, I'm like, what? He said, I said, you don't think Russell Crowe's got a good, he says, not as good as the one I go to. Somewhere that's like on the way to Chicago.
Oh,
I'm like, yeah, well, I'm not going that far for pizza.
Rustic Crow, I do love their wine.
See, I never had a white pizza. I mean, I'll eat it, but I've never ordered because pineapple just,
Oh, I love.
not a big ham guy. Now, my Marion's son, shortly after it went on the menu, they were in there and he had their dill pickle pizza. And I'm not a dill pickle guy. I'm like a gherkin. sweet
I
and
also like
sour.
to taste it.
He said it was phenomenal.
So it's on Rustic Crow's. Okay.
Yep, he said it was phenomenal.
So I know my sister, I think they have a buffalo chicken one.
I think so.
And my sister and my nephew got fat. They said this. I just think everything.
Another thing that I've never tried is, you know, a lot of places make like the white sauce pizza.
Mhm.
I've never tried it anywhere.
Yeah, I'm not.
Never tried it. I haven't been to the Crow for a while.
Yeah, we haven't been there in a while. We went to Big Bear.
I haven't been there in a decade.
We love it, but their places are just getting crazy. But we're on the birthday thing, so Scott got 56% off of his meal.
Beautiful.
So he got a steak, which was pretty good, but my sister, she just got it's kind of like, do you know what a Michigan salad is?
Yeah.
She got $19. And I mean, it's just like this big, but if you go to Leo's for $9, you get a Michigan salad and it's just as big.
I don't know if you heard this or not, but a couple of weeks ago, we went to Wild Willie's for Tuesday lunch. And my buddy Chuck ordered the chili and a grilled cheese sandwich. And it was on the board, but it was kind of unclear what the price was, right? We get our bills, he's like, hands his bill to one of the other guys, can you read that? Grilled cheese and a bowl of chili was $18.
Oh my gosh.
No, $15. It's $14.99. In a bar.
Wow.
It was the same day they raised the prices on the tacos. So it used to be 2 tacos for $4. Now it's 2 tacos for $5, which.
That's
I mean,
still.
that's a steal in today's pricing. That's a
Rumor has Jack Burcroft.
I'm sorry, say it again.
Rumor has Jack Burcroft is in the house.
Really?
So I'm gonna run
Yeah,
downstairs
go,
and
go,
just check on him.
go. I might come down with you. I'm waiting to find out what's going on.
All right, well, I'm gonna close the doors then and go.
Yeah, go ahead.
You invited me. Huh? Well, maybe he's gonna select the period. You asked me if I wanted some. No, there was no hey guys. Yes. Yeah, everything's like. All right. I can't tell. Mm. Are you still talking? Well, I ain't listening.
Jack,
Huh?
Juicy Jack. Everyone got it.
Shows. Don't. Hello. Hello. Yes, it got adjourned to. Yes, adjourned. All right, bye. He sees it. It's all these other sheets. Oh, I don't know. And it's not my phone is involved. And she likes to show it. Who she's watching. She doesn't think. Just like viewers, like. Yeah, I think it's good. Yeah. It's just run black, so you can't.
She do Rosen,
Right.
she just.
Yeah. My son told me like, won't you like stir?
You gotta be smart.
Can't read. Mr. Washington, it looks like Miss Moses is jumping on now.
Oh, okay.
Did you want to jump into a Zoom room so that you can speak to her? Or you guys already have it figured out what you're doing on that one?
Well, I guess I would look like to speak with her. Is it one of these rooms?
If you can get on Zoom, I can get you room to sit in.
Oh, okay.
Miss Moses, Mr. Washington's gonna jump on Zoom so that you guys can, I can put you in a breakout room.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wasn't bad.
I'm sure it wasn't.
Pretty
It was good. Especially if you haven't had it in a long time.
I haven't had those seizures in a long time. What's a hot?
491 975 6074.
I wonder what they get for hot now. Remember, it used to be $5. Any
I
idea?
think it's 6 maybe. I mean, it's not much different, I don't think.
Oh, thank you. Yes. All right.
And Mohammed could not get a hold of Wickham, so we don't know what's going on. Do you know how much a hot now pizza's worth?
What's that?
Hot now pizza used to be $5. You know what it is now?
How much?
I'm asking if you know.
Oh.
She thought they were about $6.
I think they were about 6.
Then that's the best deal on food right now.
Yeah.
I mean, you go out there in the parking lot and go to that food truck, I bet there's nothing on the menu for less than $5.
No, it's all 15.
Yeah.
I'm saying that's the best deal.
And that wasn't too bad a pizza. All right. So we got nothing now until the 1 o'clock.
Correct.
I know because the one down the street is still one special. I think it's $7 and you have 4 square of the deep dish plus the out. Very good. I don't know. We'll see.
All right, so I'm ready, whatever.
Is your client here with you?
Yeah, always.
You're ready, doesn't mean everybody else is.
I'm,
Yeah.
I'll, we can sit there. Cause we need a prosecutor too, correct?
Yeah, prosecutor's online.
Okay, so.
Yeah.
Just have a seat.
All right, we'll get Judge.
Well,
All right. 34th District Court back in session. Honorable Judge Oakley presiding.
Come on up. Your appearance for Miss Patton.
good afternoon, Earl Washington, I will defend the service. 83. Yeah.
And what are we doing?
We're just gonna ask for a preliminary examination.
November 20, 12:30.
All right,
Bond is continued.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
She's on this page, but I think she froze. So,
APA Moses, you get that? Take that as a yes.
I'm gonna get you a notice, ma'am.
Oh. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it in order. Oh, yeah, I do too. Okay. That's. Oh. Yeah. No, I haven't looked at it. We flashed out everything. Big nasty. Thank you.
There's an experience system. Yeah, we telling people to do things. Two days ago. Let me ask her, she's willing to talk to you. Heather, are you willing to talk to Jamie?
Sure.
She said she is, in my place.
Hello? Well, so yeah, he said he didn't come. I'm sure it is. All right, but. This is it. You speak to me because you're always on. I'm trying to work. What do you want? Thank you so much. Goodbye. Oh my goodness. I just went outside and brought my lawn in and wasn't their case. The attorney's back there. Patricia, and she never asked who he was here for. I didn't think till look, I have a doc in my calendar. I'm sure. So excited and embarrassed them. You go in and set up in the streets.
Oh, I'm ready for a nap. Putting to bed 9 hours. Oh, yes.
It's hard to go back to sleep because it doesn't stop.
No.
Everybody kind of does trouble. Scrabble smiling, he's all over me saying, why won't it be? That's not me. He doesn't know I can hear it in the snoring. So. It's a Jim. Noisy. So like startled him. It's so cool.
What else, busy? You were in the basement. You did, you ran.
But now it's like, you want me to sit there.
I had hope for you.
Now you're ready to go for the meeting. You're both coming in. Look like you got purpose.
What's that?
So you look like you got purpose.
We got purpose. I was just wondering if we could get those exam dates that were set.
Yeah.
Who
Who you looking at?
We got Folks,
Bolts.
Mr. Folks. Should go in order here. That one is
Bolts on exam 11, no, November 20th at noon.
okay. Very nice, and then I'll go in order, let's see, Partisan on the first page.
Partisan exam November 20th at 11.
Okay. And then we got.
Mario Jones, yours,
Mario Jones is not, but I'll still take that date.
November 13th at 1.
Jones 11/13. Okay, then we got Hayes,
Found over, you waived.
you wait.
Yes.
Oh, he waived on fees?
There you
Yeah.
go. And then.
And then there's a final trial on MODA.
And MODA, final pre-trial October 23rd at 10:15. CV must appear. And that'll be with Judge Green, so it's, Bankhead,
Bank it, no, that's gonna still take.
okay, November 20th at noon.
Okay.
Who is she?
There's the few more, there's one I can't find on the record, okay, Isaac,
Guys, November 20th at 11.
okay. And it's, what about Fortson?
Fortson, November 20th at 12:30.
Is that our case?
Fortson, I thought it meant to.
I think that's a.
Okay. Okay, so we got Fortson, we got.
So we really only had like two of them, or three of them. Partisan, guys that,
Bankhead.
in the final trial.
Yeah, Folks, dude, both of them.
Yeah. And folks.
Okay, yeah, thank you so much.
I don't know, I thought it was.
No, I think keep thinking,
Nobody going to try to think today?
no wish.
I'm not a baseball guy. Yeah.
Are you any sport guy?
Oh yeah, I'm basketball, soccer, football.
So you're Lions?
I was more of an Eagles fan growing up.
This guy coming from Ohio.
Yeah.
Oh, are you?
You're from Ohio?
Yeah. I'm a Buckeye.
Oh, not the.
I think they're gonna be a team this year.
Yeah.
They have a good team every. It's the recruiting is what it is. They have good recruiting process. And now they're playing the big bucks.
Where are you from?
I'm about Southfield, really.
Oh, sure.
Pretty close. Tigers, I'm a Detroit sports team guy through and through. Yeah, I'm fair weather fan either. I've been
Mm-hmm.
a lot
Yes,
of long
the
time.
Lions, you've always been on, yes. My brother-in-law just now jumped on and said, go away.
Yeah, I hate it.
You know, if you didn't stick with them the whole time, there's no reason for you to
Yeah.
jump on them.
I used to tell my kids, man, it's like I call them every Sunday. So like, my dad didn't make me a Lions fan. He don't give a shit about sports.
Uh-huh.
I became Lions in my little children. I made my children Lions.
Yes.
You make me
But I would come every Sunday and look, I'm sorry, what is making you Lions?
One day it'll be worth it.
It is now.
Yeah,
Last
Yeah, they're really good.
They're cooking. Why not?
That trade Stafford and what was it, golf? That was, it really worked out for both teams.
It did. It was fun. He was so pissed. Everybody was happy to go somewhere where he can.
Yeah.
And everybody did the dog got off the lot of fun. Great. But he's doing very good.
Yeah, he fits in the system perfectly.
My husband still yells at him when he does something stupid, but
Even-
he's doing, I mean, he ran. He caught a football. He's doing awesome.
Yeah.
He's learning.
And the coach, like I like his spirit and like that's how I was gonna say.
So how did you get here from, Oakley?
So my dad lives in the airport. I grew up in Toledo, so
Oh,
it's
so
like
it's-
40-minute drive. Yeah, no, it's very close.
Since the years.
No, and so like where I'm from, it's lights out at 8. Yeah, there's no nightlife, there's no city life. Yeah, as you know.
So, yeah, it's not much of a.
And I just wanted more of a city and also to be close to my dad, who lives alone. And he kind of got sick like a year ago, so this is just nice to be around.
How you doing, Lisa? Good, Lisa. We're ready on things. I'm ready? Yeah. It's supposed to be ready? Yes. Oh. Who's that? Is it Patricia?
Yeah, it's Patricia.
Okay, can you hear him here now? We'll be judge. Okay. Is he back there?
Okay, so Davian.
Is he down here today or nothing? We were rock and rolling that.
Right, the afternoon was exams, so some of them come, some don't, some wait, some, but this morning was pretty busy.
Stay seated. Appearances on Reeves.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Patricia Hagan, acting people, PA for your company.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Rush. All right. It's fine. See, yeah, then.
What are we doing?
Your Honor, both complaining witnesses have failed to appear in this case. I am able to proceed without them.
Motion from the defense. Dismissed without prejudice.
Thank you.
Brother, there's an issue with bond that's supposed to.
You got any record of any money?
It's $500 bond most of it.
What's
Brian Reeves. I don't see it, but I'll make a note in the file that we'll return 90% of it to the poster.
Yeah, it does show that we can have 500.
Does it?
It's another, that was one, yeah, there's nothing to find.
Okay. Anything else? All right. Have a nice day.
Thank you. Thank you.
Would you check with Mr. Mohammed and see what's going on with Alex?
Alex? You got the record?
Yeah, that's all right. What do you got?
Got a question about bus jurisdiction. You got a second?
On what?
Bus jurisdiction.
Sure.
So the school district has a parent board of bus. Now the parent board of the bus in Ypsilanti, the Waivers public school bus. Are we able to issue a ticket for that, or does Washington?
I think Washington's got to do it. What would you get the parent for? Like a disorderly or something?
There's actually a citation for unauthorized person boarding the bus.
Really? Never think I've ever seen that. Yeah.
They kind of want that written, but I don't know if I can do it. Or if they can.
Wasn't on a border road.
Because Washington County shares some of the jurisdictions with felon license.
Well, what's the worst that could happen? You write it. They contest jurisdiction. It's dismissed without prejudice. You get Washington to rewrite it. I mean, technically, I don't think you have any jurisdiction because of that. But if I'm assuming all you're trying to do is send a message and get them to come in and say, hey,
Okay, I don't know.
yeah, I don't think the department has jurisdiction for it though.
Need your help.
Right. Hold on. Civil infraction. There's a civil statute, unauthorized person entering a school bus.
Unauthorized person what?
Entering a school bus.
Entering a school bus?
Yeah.
There's so impression about that.
Never heard of it. It's a Van Buren Schools bus, but the bus was in Washtenaw County when it happened. And I think it's a Washtenaw ticket.
Probably is.
So, but as far as getting jurisdiction, like, is it as easy as partnering with Washington and ask them to write the ticket, or?
Oh, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Well, then you got the whole thing with the civil infraction has to be in the presence of the officer. The officer has to witness a civil infraction.
If there was a exemption for this one for the bus, because it's.
Maybe there is. I'm telling you, I never even heard of the law.
Yeah, and we had a clear as day camera too, showing it.
What do you got to lose by talking to Washington?
That's kind of.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Cool. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Good luck. Be safe. You got anything ready?
We're working on having Kelly, I think Heather's talking to him right now. It's my understanding that defendant is in custody and has not been brought over.
I thought we confirmed he was here. Is that your screw up again?
That's not mine, but I'll take the fall for my team coach.
Leaving the cab, picking up complaining witness in like 5 minutes. So I think we're just trying to confirm all that.
Yeah.
So we don't have to bring the big over here.
All right. Yeah, it's been a whole mess with the jail.
Yeah.
What are we doing with yours?
But if the CW doesn't show up, I'm gonna ask it to be dismissed.
And you're gonna win. Not yours, Alex. Defendant is Alex.
It's probably gonna be a dismissal. I talked to him.
Yeah, that's as of 40 minutes ago. Muhammad hadn't heard from anybody from anything.
Courtroom, please.
What in the world? Blatant disrespect, Officer Crowell.
I handle it, such, you know. What can I do?
My phone's off today, sir.
Yeah, but your hat was on. Your hat was on.
So I got ahead.
I don't think we're good.
I know what I want to do with it.
We can lock them up. We can go.
I don't think I want to do that to security.
It would take me.
Hello.
Empty.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. So our security guys have a sheriff that said 2 minutes. I'll know if he's on his way or not. Let me tell him that. Isn't it nap time? What, you couldn't sleep?
Trying to get on his schedule for next week. Hey, I'm here to explain when Bill was here.
Say that again?
You weren't here to explain when Bill was there.
Well, I was here this morning. I was probably here this morning.
He was here too.
Your brother, Bill?
Yeah.
Hey, you didn't see him today, did you? Oh, did you? What was he here for?
To see me.
Was he in the courtroom?
No.
Oh, well, I've been in the courtroom since 8:30, pretty much.
Well, he was here at 8:30.
Not here.
Right, close there.
Yeah.
Aren't you lucky?
We're on the World Wide Web right now, so I'm not going to answer that.
Like,
Patricia, you got anybody you need for the 1:30 yet?
No, Your Honor, I'm ready to dismiss that. I was able to confirm.
Are you gonna have that bus gassed and loaded and ready to go when Al and I are done with our dockets?
Everything we done.
I don't know, it's hard to get good staff around here. So,
Great, wonderful. And the weather looks good.
good. I'm thinking,
Recess mission one, I gotta leave the same down here.
the last thing on my docket is a formal hearing at 11 o'clock, which, that's just probably a 60% chance it's not gonna go. So, and I'm gonna guess, I don't even know what Al's docket is, but I'm gonna guess it'll be done before then. So we should be able to hit the road lunchtime-ish. It's all right. You buying?
I talked to intake. They said they don't know nothing about this.
Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna be the answer. Yeah, we knew that.
Or we'll listen to Plea.
Hey, what was your source? Yeah, they can't find people. Well, and Heather's got somebody else from transport on the phone. Said, yeah, we're still transporting people. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay. Thanks. All right. We're going to adjourn it, Ms. Richards.
That's Kelly, we're adjourned.
She's on hold with the same office supposedly that Jamie talked to. So I just don't want her to hang up and be rude because she's trying to keep good contact with them. So when she comes out, we'll give you a new date. Officer Crowell, what did we do on Mr. Bond's file? You got any notes on that? Scheduled at 8 a.m. Was he? Oh, he had to be one of the no-shows. Yeah, he was a no-show. Another file for McKenzie.
Yeah, Bond's not showing up, George.
Yep, thank you. I'm assuming we're just going to adjourn the exam, correct? I mean, is there any reason for PCC? Yeah. I mean, you can make your motion if you want to, but if what's going on down there isn't a good cause, I don't know what is. He's got 4 pretrials next Thursday too. Which will probably end up adjourning.
Yes. For. Oh. Hopefully, fingers crossed, and it's supposed to be a third one. Yeah.
Check your calendar, Miss Richards, the 13th of November or the 20th.
I'm just checking to see.
Why don't we plan on 2 o'clock? And if you don't want a paper notice, you can just take off. Please.
So we're not on record.
Well, we technically we are on the record if you want to.
That's fine.
Is the prosecutor coming in by chance?
I hope so. I don't go yet.
Have a good afternoon, Ms. Richards.
Oh. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll have a paper should be covered, just in the reviews. So. It might get rid of. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Against the soul. You never think that
I adjourned it to the 20th at 2. Correct. You want mine?
See, I'll just.
Well, I don't need it for anything. I got 2 files left.
Thank you.
Gentlemen, your appearances on the People versus Chalise Alex.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. I was on behalf of the people, PA 677
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Alexander Ignatz, the neighborhood defender service PA 7455 from the Chalise Alex.
Judge, the people are unable to move forward today. It was just brought to my attention that the officer in charge was working last week, or was off on the day where subpoenas were sent off. And may have overlooked email and was unable to consider it the victim in this case. He did attempt to make a phone call today, trying to reach the victim. We're respectfully requesting a 1-week adjournment. I think in situations like this, sometimes they do get overlooked, and there was no bad intention, just something that got overlooked.
Sloppy is grounds for dismissal.
I'm sorry?
Sloppy is ground for dismissal without prejudice. That means the people can recharge. Thank you all. Be safe, officer.
You're mad.
So the last file we've got, we're looking for Attorney James Miller for Murray. But not the James Murray from Belleville.
The short.
Yeah. The young James Murray.
Young things. They have lots of hair.
I should say the younger James Murray, just to be nice.
James watching.
Did you hear 3 court watchers today? When we were trying to figure out who they were, the older one to the left said, we're just here to watch young Judge Oakley.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure she was the secretary of Barth Machine.
Oh, okay. Now, this one will hold.
No.
You got no victim on this one either?
Okay.
Joe. That's the one that's going down in Mackenzie.
Oh, she's getting just.
No, I think somebody else grabbed the other step. Oh, no, they're over here. Yeah, go ahead. I thought somebody grabbed it and almost moved it for some damn reason. All right.
Okay, look at this.
Oh.
How about Taste the Rainbow? All I keep thinking of is a Skittle commercial.
There's no way that's true. You count a dog looking like that?
I think they're gems. I don't, obviously they're not candies or anything. I think it's like some type of gem, like crystals. And look how skinny he looks. I'm thinking he's been sick. I didn't think about
I
AI.
saw it in the day. I gotta do a video on this. So there's like this huge mountain, right? So the mountain's like this, right? Like sheer size on it, and there's a little tiny outcrop that's probably not as big as your bathroom floor. And it's like this space right here. And there's a giraffe standing here. And his head is as tall, like his head's up here, so right? So that's the first view. You see all these people up here like, oh, well, the poor giraffe, what are we gonna do? And then pretty soon they got the giraffe, they got a sling around him, right? And they're picking him up with an excavator. And then there's another view, like from this angle, and you see like there's another little tiny ledge like this, and they got an excavator sitting on it. The ledge is just about like, as big as the.
Yeah. So how do they get the
There's
excavator?
always people saying, oh, that's so great, people helping animals, that's make, the planet, blah, blah, and someone's like, all right, really, people? How do you think the giraffe got down there? This is AI generated, folks.
Yeah.
Because seriously, how in the world
Did the giraffe get down there?
without falling all the way, you know what I mean?
Right.
It's not like he lowered himself down from, bit the rock with his
Right.
teeth.
Like he's rock climbing.
That AI stuff, man, it's just frightening. I remember Al said something years ago. Do you remember those two guys? I can't think of their name. They're actually funnier than hell. The first time I ever saw them was somebody sitting like,
It's like Penn and
Tell
no, it's not Penn and Teller. These two guys are black. There's two names like Penn and Teller, but I don't remember the names. But they did that whole thing about the substitute teacher in the classroom.
Oh, yes, Kale and,
Aaron.
Kale and,
You know, you guys,
Yes,
they're
yes,
funnier than hell.
yes, it is,
Butcher and all these.
yes. Peely. Peely and Kale.
Oh, well,
Keenan
I can
and
picture them.
Kale. Keenan,
I can picture them, they're funny.
Keenan and Kale.
So, Al sent me this one, and I can't remember, it was Obama. I can't remember now what he was saying, but it's like, no way in hell Obama was ever gonna say anything like this on a live mic, right? But it was like, holy cow, that's Obama, because one of those guys used to impersonate Obama, right? And you know, the makeup, so he looked more like Obama and all that kind of stuff. And it was him, but it was Obama's voice. I mean, it wasn't him trying to tell, it was Obama's voice. It was all AI generated. And this was years ago, before you and I were even hearing about AI, right? What they did is they have all of his speeches, right? And they pulled words from the speeches. So it's actually his voice saying the word, but AI melds it all together. So they're having him say it. And that's what I remember Al talking about. We're gonna be able to believe, you know, forget about, you know, you can believe me or your lying eyes. Your eyes are gonna lie to you. It's gonna look like that's Obama.
Yeah.
It wasn't Obama. And they
Talk
did,
about-
they did that. It wasn't a parody. They did that to say, look, people,
This
is frightening stuff we're dealing with.
And it is. Talk about AI, not totally different, but my Taco Bell is AI now. The drive-through.
There's no body.
There's nobody, there's no person, it's AI, it's, you know, hi, how can I help you? And if you wait too long, hi, can I help you? You need to, you know, what did you want?
Well, I don't know if I told you now, but the grand opening of Sheets, Susie wanted to check it out, so we ran up there. And have you been in there?
No.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna go tomorrow morning, because it's my early morning, and usually if you're there during the daytime, you gotta wait to get to the gas pumps. So I downloaded the app, and I topped off my tank last week before we went up north. Because for 60 days, I'm supposed to get 35 cents off a gallon. And I thought, this is when I'm running back and forth up north all the time. I'll, you know, save some money the next couple of months. So I went and topped my tank off. I went in, I said, help me out. You know, she scanned my phone and I just go, you give me your credit card. How much you think it'll take? I said, it won't take $20. I'm just topping off my tank to see if this works. She's all right, I'll put in $20. And if you only spend 12, then your credit card will get reimbursed $8. I'm like, okay, that makes sense to me. So I get the gas and I drive away. And later I looked at the receipt. I didn't get my 25 cents or 30 cents off. So I want to try it again. My point is, Susie and I went up there and they got all these great deals with their apps and all that stuff. And they've got a lot of different food products you can buy there, including like they'll actually deliver. Right? And that's one of the things on the app. I get free delivery on any order over $10 for so many days, all that kind of stuff. Like, I'm not
Right.
food, but so Susie gets in line, she's looking at the food. She says, you want to get something here? I said, no, I'll never get anything here. She said, why? I said, you see anybody to order it with?
No,
She said, what? It's a kiosk. I said, I'm not. I said, I'll go over there and buy a bag of chips off the shelf before I go. I just don't, I'm not doing that.
Yeah. Well, that's the same thing we got going to
But you
McDonald's.
can't blame them. It's either don't sell stuff because you can't staff your counter or put a kiosk in.
Yeah,
That's all the fast food places would be that. like
and
that.
it's horrible, I hate it.
We stopped on the way back. Cheyenne likes Big B's coffee.
Hello? Which one? Mr. Pearson is here, is his attorney. So you know which Mr. Murray we're looking for, right? No.
Not the short ball.
Not the short ball. All right. Okay. All right. Wait. So Cheyenne likes Big B.
Yeah. So we pulled in and it was really super windy. Well, actually windy here Sunday, but you know, we're coming home, so it's Sunday morning there. And well, about noon by the time we was out there. Just the wind is howling. She pulls up and she places her order. And the woman's like, did you say light chocolate or white chocolate? And Cheyenne tried again. She says, I am so sorry, she said, I cannot understand you. It is really windy outside because the wind is rushing past that speaker. Can you imagine with AI?
Yeah, exactly.
She would have driven out without an order, because there's just no way the eye's gonna pick up on that.
It would have picked up what she didn't want.
Probably.
It would have picked up the light chocolate instead of the white chocolate.
Judge Mullins. Socket. So Judge Hasley, 33rd, is organizing a bunch of people to go door to door for Judge Shackelford from 23rd, Monday afternoon. And she's getting a bunch of judges together, and one of them that said she was in was, Mullins from 28th. So I sent Susie a text because a couple of weeks ago we went out and did door to door with Victoria. And I sent Susie a text, says, bunch of judges are going out for Victoria Monday if you want to walk door to door. And I forgot that she's got the kids Monday. And she said, no, I got the kids. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I said, well, I'm gonna try to walk with Mimi because it'll just for pure entertainment value. And she's just freaking old.
Is she?
She does karaoke, go to conferences and stuff like that. She'll go out after, everybody goes out for dinner or something like that. She'll try to get a bunch of people to go to some bar or something to karaoke.
Oh my
She
God.
did stand up. And Selma was telling me about her. I'm like, Ed, you gotta tell me next time she does stand up. I want to come to a stand up. Because supposedly I've never heard her sing karaoke. Supposedly she's pretty good at karaoke, but she's just fun.
Okay. Including what is your Pearson is gonna.
Talk about tough like.
Okay.
And then they said yes. They said Pearson was here, no, Joe?
Pearson is. But no, Mr. Murray. What's that? No, Mr. Murray yet, the attorney? Your old man needs a hobby, Joe. You know what, I'm gonna do my best to break something on the coach next week. Oh, then he'll have something to do for a week. Make sure it's something easy to fix. So you don't have to get involved? Yeah.
This is exactly. It's funny, why would my buddies came on the bullshit with me? Bang, or out the door bigger than that.
Oh, yeah.
You don't understand. Wow. Well, she's all the work.
You dad on his bike. I'm gonna check out Joe.
I'm waiting, because I'm gonna get involved in something. Have you seen the bracelets they got? They're like an elastic cord, and they got a little tungsten bead on them. And you take them off, give me a rubber band.
And they break windows.
You see them? Yeah. So I saw that on Facebook. I'm like, that's pretty cool. So I ordered 2 of them on eBay. I thought I was gonna give one to Steven, right? Working rescue. Well, I got the email that said it was delivered by FedEx Saturday. I get home Sunday, I don't have any FedEx package yet, right? So this morning I sent a text. I'm like, can you help me figure out where they delivered my package to? Because when I check the tracking number, my address is not the address that's associated with that tracking number. So obviously it took somewhere other than my house. I never heard anything back from the seller. Last time I went to check emails, they gave me a refund. I'm like, okay, that's nice, but I still want the bracelets. So I just ordered another one. Because I'm gonna get him to take me down to the lot, and I want to see the works. Well, yeah, they'll have to wait till I get something to scrap. I watched the videos. It sure looks like it works. Pretty cool.
Right in downtown Baxter. There was a baby in the house. I told her, I knew what for, but I can't, she go ahead. I had my flesh in there, and
You can't break it.
one photo was came in there, but.
Small. Pinpoint, right? Right, and how many times have you watched a movie where some guy punches through the oil glass? Yeah. And I can't remember now who it is, it's somebody I know watched a guy do that. But it can't be as easy as it looks on TV. Oh, because they're doing it on TV. I remember back in the day when I worked at the station, down there dicking around with no one, he had some cops down there shooting. And I pulled a tire, the L-shaped one. I said, Joe, you mind if I break a window? He said, if you can. I wailed on that window. I couldn't break it.
What's funny is for shooting film, and the windshields are harder than side windows. But shooting film, once it hits it, different bullet goes
Anywhere. Yeah, I've watched some guys on video, once again in movies, right? The bad guy's driving, the good guy standing in the streets and shoots him. And I watched the guy do some auto glass shooting. The angle of deflection can be crazy severe. I also talked to a guy in a class once. I don't remember if it was Masai or you. I think it was Masai, but talking about studies that have been made, how much drywall in a hallway can deflect. You're taking cover in the doorway and you're shooting the bad guy down the hall, right? And you'd think if it hits the drywall, it would just go through the drywall. It can skip along that drywall just like it would a paved surface.
I think it's what I do with the environmental shooting.
And the angle, yeah.
The angles.
Yeah. And probably with projectiles too, if you think about it.
So 223, once it hits drywall, it loses a lot of its energy. But the millimeter, just normally.
Yes, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, but still. I mean, you look at the foot pounds of energy, a 223 at 20 feet versus 9 at 20 feet.
223 is
Well, yeah, it depends on the bullet. Yeah, FMJ would probably go through a lot of driving. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
She had those three wood, three cans, and supposed to get one, then the middle goes up, but it comes back down.
The disruption.
As a
Yeah. 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 It's normal. I don't know. I've seen those FMJs go through 1/2-inch steel. Up north, my nephew, that hardened steel. You know the hardened steel they use? That was it A500 or something? They make all the gongs on it. Well, my nephew made a bunch of homemade ones, just getting plate steel, just steel that he could get his hands on. And we had 223s going through, I don't know if it was 1/2-inch, but it was at least 3/8. Zip right through it. Yeah. Well, once again, if it's a hollow point, I think it probably would.
Really good home defense weapon is, you're probably even.
Yeah.
Because that is.
Yep. Well, my closet is a 12 with a bunch of those mini shells with number 6 shot. Because you can put more of those in the tube than a full size shot. And I mean, I don't need the extra velocity in the house, right? It's not like I'm trying to get somebody across the yard or something. If I wasn't so cheap, I'd actually buy a designated, and it'd be a 20 gauge semi-auto. I like 410 too. I mean, as a defense gun, especially if you can try to, teach the kids or a small stature woman to use it. Think about that. It's a hell of a lot of power. And it's a hell of a lot easier to handle than a handgun. Yeah, mayor's like, the what? In Canada, actually buy in Canada, because they got different laws about the length of the barrel, stuff like that. And basically they're just lever action 410 shotgun is a short barrel. But they're, you know, smooth bore and everything. Like, man, they'd be pretty cool gun to hunt turkeys with. But illegal.
Do turtles need that close to them?
Well, yeah, I mean, if you do it right. All right, this is lots.
Oh, so you're in school then? Everything started?
Heather, you got a number for Murray?
Yeah. Colin?
Did you keep in contact with other law students?
Trying to.
What days are you going to school?
I have Wednesdays off when there is that weekends of course.
That's pretty good. One day in a week, catch up on stuff.
Well, it's to work on my online class stuff.
Oh, okay. How many of those you got?
One of them is just strictly online. The classes are being
What is it? What class?
critical lawyering skills with social context.
No,
No.
no, nothing in the bird journal.
It's
No.
just whatever they feel appropriate. I mean, last week I did keep feelings journal. It's probably something.
Oh, my God. Patricia,
Yes, sir.
do you have a number for Mr. Murray by chance?
Let me check.
Oh, you know what? Joe, sorry to bother you, both.
Yes.
Would you go see if the client has a number for his attorney?
Oh, that's why we.
I am an idea man.
Yeah. So it's all good.
Except for that one.
So when did you start? End of August?
I have started.
No, when did you start?
Yeah, the last week of August.
Yeah, so, yeah, you're what, 6 weeks in, 5 weeks in, something like that?
Yeah, the midterms next week.
Okay, good luck. Luck.
Thanks.
So what one class is?
It's just set up and really, like there's modules like, you know, and like 15 assignments each. If I don't complete even just one part of it, I don't get credit for any of the work I've done.
Yeah.
I have to twice.
Oh, God. So you're screwed if you got technical difficulties.
No.
None, okay, you're all.
Sorry to.
Right.
I have a James Murray on phone. It's James Murray, right?
James, yes,
James Murray for Emmanuel Pierce.
correct.
Okay, so,
Is it
okay, do you know if this is your case?
James Arthur Murray?
Wait, is your middle name Arthur? Or his middle name is not Arthur?
Okay.
Wrong James Murray.
Okay. Okay, sorry for the heart attack then. All right, have a good one. Bye-bye.
So what class are you enjoying most?
Oh.
Applied legal theory
Yeah.
analysis.
Okay.
So we started looking at this one statute for Massachusetts, assault, battery, and dangerous weapon. Defines punishment it is, but doesn't specify what it constitutes a dangerous weapon. So I'm going through a lot of case law, trying to figure it out. First one where it's guy push someone out of the block for the way that's. You start.
Apparently, James Murray, and there's like a coach.
With that.
It was one. Oh, my God.
There's another one.
Other James Murray?
David Hartman's teeth. Someone bit someone.
Yeah.
Dogs. It's some stuff.
Right.
We had that one, it was as a divorce, and she's scored it on the host. That's why it's a big 12 charge.
Yeah, that was stupid. So.
So the client said that his attorney's walking in the door right now. I looked, I didn't see the walking in the door, it's something very short. So.
Don't you love it when they say that? They haven't even parked yet, but they're on the door.
This is done. Straight.
Oh my gosh, he's 20, yeah, he's 20 something minutes late. Yeah, if you would have on time, you would have already been able to leave and go somewhere else.
He's way somewhere else right now.
Exactly, to the place that he's holding us up on.
So you walk in through the door of his office.
Yeah, what door?
Yeah.
Front door. I'm walking through the door of the new criminal justice center downtown. Have you heard about the shit that's going on down there?
Judge King.
No, the fact that the jail has no computers, so they had no idea where the prisoners are.
Oh, I did hear about
They told Heather today that they literally went through each one of those cell blocks with pen and paper, trying to figure out who was in each cell.
Yeah. And so they did a spreadsheet against them, who they got in. And the problem is if I'm entering the spreadsheet and I'm not entering it correctly, then it's wrong, because I have 5 people that are there, and they're telling me they're not there.
Yeah, they just. Yeah.
But the problem is, like, the guy's name is Martin, his last name is Martin hyphen Doss. Well, in Sheriff now, it was only under Martin, Martin, no hyphen, which is space Doss.
Yeah.
So how did they enter it? Did they enter it Adam Doss? Or did they enter it Adam Martin Doss? You know, so,
Did they enter it?
yeah, they went back and it was in back. It was right there. So is everything you expected then?
It was a little hard expectation.
And it gets easier.
No, what are your hours?
So my earliest class starts at 9, and then by Wednesday.
Oh,
Patricia,
Yes, Judge.
first, second, or third year, which was your toughest year in law school?
First, hands down.
Yeah.
First semester, first year.
Yeah. The unknown.
Yeah.
Right.
I like to learn how to study.
I don't know how many times I've told people. I had to learn a completely new way of approaching school from college, from high school to college, and then from college to law school. It was like a whole different way of doing things.
Yeah.
So
You
I
get
think
the
really it will get easier.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can make it through the first semester, you're good.
you will.
And so, funny story, right? I'm working full-time construction because I graduated from Michigan State summer term. It would have been like 2 weeks and I had to start law school. So I'm like, I'm just waiting years to go to Wayne State. So I was working full-time construction. Wayne State had a thing, I still do remember, Wayne State had a thing, where you could get a jump started in your first year during the summer. You could either take one class, they had an evening class for people that were planning on doing the night school law school, or you could take 2 classes during the day. So of course I took the night class, so we could work through the summer. My mind just blanked on the guy's name. He was a freaking hoot, great big guy. I bet he was 60, probably 70 years old. Big man. And he always had a cigar going during class. And he always had one of those great big ring, was it number 8, the real fat ones? I don't know cigars, but he had a great big, and it was all he was always talking in the cigar, and it was a really entertaining class, torts. Okay. You can make torts pretty entertaining. Great class. Great class. I got an A minus. I'm like, shit, this law school stuff, I got this down. I never even got close to an A minus in like 3 years of law school. But I got real cocky that first class. But man, it was an enjoyable. Schulman was his name. That was very enjoyable.
Oh, I guess, I don't know what door he walked through, but now he's caught in traffic.
Tell him,
Sorry.
Madam Prosecutor, do you have any problem if I take the dismissal without him?
Not at all, Judge.
Let his client get out of here, let him know.
Keep going.
Just tell him that we're dismissing it because there's no complaint.
Just tell him to dismiss.
Have
it.
his client.
Client.
So one of the guys I met at this law school or this night class, was a guy who was a doctor. And he, at that point, I think he'd been practicing medicine like 10 or 12 years, something like that. Now he's going to law school. So I'm like, oh, cool. Wait. Now he says, I don't want nothing to do with medicine. So to be honest with you, the only reason I'm a doctor is because when I was graduating college, Michigan State, he said I had applications for law school and med school, and I could figure out the med school at before I could figure out the law school at. So I sent that in. I'm like, really? You don't want anything to do with medicine? He said, nope. He said, I've done it all. He said, I've been in the emergency room position. I've worked small clinics, all this stuff he's been doing. I said, so what are you going to do? What do you think you want to do with his law? What do you think you want to do? I don't know. Sports agent. I'm like, you got a medical degree and you want to be a sports agent? Did you hear the beginning of the story?
Yeah.
The only reason he went to med schools because you could figure that application out. He had both applications, law school and med school, and he went to med school.
So, did you follow up things going?
Because I never even saw a guy. I was on the day track. I just took the night class that summer and he was doing the whole night school so he could keep working as a doctor. So I never even saw him again. That blew my mind. I'm thinking doctor, lawyer, med mal. Yeah. He's like, no, don't want nothing to do with medicine. Good afternoon. Is it all right if I dismiss this case while your attorney's not here?
Can you call me?
All right. People versus Emmanuel Pearson. Counsel, your appearance?
People, the 84088.
All right. So the prosecutor informed me a few minutes ago that she could not proceed today because the complainant did not appear. So that means I'm going to dismiss this case without prejudice. That means they could recharge it. You understand all that? All right. I'm sure if you have any questions, Mr. Murray would be happy to discuss them. Did you post any cash bond? Then you are free to leave. You all set?
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. All right, Joe, that's a wrap.
Great job, AJ.
I'd like to be able to say the same. Go ahead and shut that down if you would.
All right, thank you, everyone. I will see you next week.
Drive safe.
Thank you.
Great job,